Well, well, well. Beer is yum, man. And about time, too. Hello. Hello. What's up? How y'all doing? Well, if you're still catching up, that would be spoilers, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a spoiler? Beer, thank you for 112 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm just joking. We didn't lose anybody, no. We gained somebody. The sun, yeah. It was cool. Went much better than I expected. I thought it was going to go very poorly, but the tornado was MVP. Alrighty. Let me join up with Good and we'll get our little chain together show on the road here.
I have no way to know. There's no data anywhere to know what Twitch has sent them and how much more they're going to send them, and just don't know.
No
No one's
clue.
telling. Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
All right. How are you?
I'm pretty good, I think.
Good. 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 What's
Did we
Twitch
see the
sending?
map or a controller? What'd you say?
I said, what's Twitch sending where?
Oh, my revenue. It goes to the North Carolina Department of Revenue.
Oh, wow. Do they have to like log into your account? Do they have your stream key?
No. Yeah, it'd be nice. No, I was just talking about how like I don't actually know how much longer that's gonna happen because there's no reporting at all. They don't say how much they've sent. They don't say how much they're going to send. So I have no way of knowing. Just one day, maybe I'll get it paid again, or not. Who knows?
Crazy.
Eh.
So are you considering mouse and keyboard this time?
I don't know. How do we use? I was asking, what did we use last time? I don't remember.
I've always been mouse and keyboard on this.
No,
I think you used a controller last time.
I don't remember. To be honest, you got a game up?
I'm putting it up now.
So you and Nicole been playing RimWorld together?
No. No, I've
Oh,
been
I
playing
just see her on my
RimWorld.
screen often.
Yeah, we played RimWorld together in the past.
Mhm.
But not this time. The saves are I'm only able to discern them by date. I did play a session with some others.
You get further.
Yeah. Yeah. It was four of
How long did you
us.
play?
What's that now?
How long? Are you all chained together then?
Yeah. It's
That sounds
interesting.
harder.
Yeah. You have some options. Well, not a lot of options, but you can either be chained in a circle or be chained in a line. Apparently,
Hmm.
being chained in a circle is better.
I would think that. It makes sense. It's like more being pulled, kind of. If you're like going the wrong way, the other two like can correct. Maybe I don't know.
Kinda. Kinda. Uh, Everybody has two people who can pull them up, basically.
Have you played Castle Crashers?
Uh, Man, long, long time ago.
I've been
Long time
playing
ago.
it. Me, Jess, and Apple. It's a shame it's couch co-op.
Yeah.
Seems like it'd be a fun game.
Man, that's a blast from the past. How old is that game? It's got to be like 12 years old or something.
Is it really
Older.
that old? Huh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that came out on like Xbox 360 Live Arcade.
People playing this game. My chat saying I should play RimWorld. I did. I don't understand that game.
You don't
I
understand
don't get
it?
it. Don't. Like I don't know, man. It's kind of like Dwarves versus Zombies. No, it's not. Shut up. It's kind of like whatever the fuck that game is that Minecraft's based on that they released visually last year.
Pardon? They released visually.
Like it used to just be symbols on your screen, like an at symbol meant something, and a plus sign meant something, and then they added graphics.
Oh my
Dwarf Fortress, thank
god.
you. There we
Dwarf
go.
fucking Fortress.
Yeah. Like I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress, and I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. I don't understand. I tried so hard to like it, and I'm like, what am I doing? Why are we playing this? What's the point? I don't know. I don't know, man.
I don't even know how to even like converse about it from like from what you've given me.
Yeah. I guess it's just not for me. I guess that's what the long story short is. It's
I
just not
guess,
for me.
yeah.
Because I'm like, what's the end game? Is there an end game? What am I doing? Like, I don't know. It just seemed real pointless. And RimWorld had the same kind of like the world is so small. I'm in a little square, and I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Like, oh, cool. There's attackers. Why can't I leave the area? Where'd they come from?
Yeah, I don't even know where to start with this one. That's
It's just not for
crazy.
me, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. RimWorld has various end games now, but the original end game was to it was basically similar to Factorio. Actually, RimWorld is I would say Factorio adjacent in terms of like very similar, um, where you're it's kind of a god game and similar goals, right? You're stranded on a planet and you're trying to get off the planet.
Yeah, no, square. Sorry.
What?
I think that was the part that bothered me the most. Kind of like when you're talking about Factorio, it's a big world, right? There's a lot to explore.
Uh-huh.
And like I feel like with RimWorld, it all fits like on my thumbnail. It's like I'm on a planet, but I'm only allowed to look out my window. I don't know. It just feels small. But maybe I don't know. Does it ever get bigger?
No.
Like unlock more world?
Well, you can travel to other tiles. Basically, that's the way it
Oh.
works. It's like you have a tile that you start on, and then there's neighboring tiles. You can put a caravan
I never
together.
figured
and
out how to
go.
leave my tile, I guess. Can
That
you just leave right at the start?
that part is not intuitive. Yeah, you absolutely can. It probably won't go well
Yeah.
because it's very much like a hardcore survival simulation, right? So if you could take your pawns and try to leave, but you won't have any supplies. If you run into anything, you'll get killed. Yeah.
Right.
It's meant to be really fucking hard. Like
And I
even
feel like a lot of the game happens before you ever hit play. Like when you're deciding something, I don't remember what it was. It was all these options, and I'm like, I don't know anything about any of this.
yeah, that's overwhelming the first time. I think that the first time you play, if you just follow the defaults, it's a pretty standard experience. The most variance is in the initial like pawns that you choose, which are all randomly generated, and you just keep random generating them until you find ones that you like. But it's all really based around what skills and traits those pawns have, because those dictate what you can do, right? So if you've got
And do you
somebody
learn
who,
can you learn like all the skills if you're a guy like lives your pawns live long enough?
yeah, yeah, you well, I mean, it would be hard, but there's I don't know, it's weird because I think it would be a game you would be interested in. You probably just there's some initial hump you have to get over to accept it, but
Right.
like in terms of the learning skills, there's a bunch of stuff in the game. So like every time that a pawn does anything, so if they're shooting or if they're melee fighting or if they're planting crops, they gain skill by doing the thing that whatever it is.
Right.
And as time goes on, obviously they get better and better at that each thing. And then the better they are at it, the more able your colony is to get things done. Like you get somebody who's really good at construction, you're able to build stuff faster, better quality, blah blah. So yeah, it's really it's like a top down. It's just like a god sim type thing where you're
Right.
just overseeing this colony and trying to keep everybody alive, but there's all
I
these
mean, you told me some
concerns.
like stories of like when shit hit the fan, and it sounds interesting. Like the random situations that come like
Yeah,
RNG creates this wild scenario,
yeah,
and some of that sounds interesting. But I don't know. I think you're right. The initial hump, I just couldn't. I was like, I don't. There's too many things.
yeah. The one I can give you a short story of what I've been going through the past couple sessions, which is um, this event happened where a fucking mechanoid cluster landed a few tiles away from me, put down a sun blocker, and blocked out the sun. Um, and this had pretty severe fucking consequences because I had like lots of livestock, I had crops, etc., and I needed to build up enough like sort of military strength essentially to caravan over there and deal with the problem. But that takes time, right? It took
Right.
in game it took me a year to get to a point where I felt like I could go there and feel confident about being able to win. So in the meantime, things are getting more and more and more dire, right? The sun is so much more important than maybe you realize when you're taking it for granted because slowly, like, first the crops are dying off, right? You've got no sun. You could build a sun lamp, but a sun lamp only lights a very small area and it costs a huge amount of electricity. So that's not really, that's sort of a stopgap. That's not going to work for very long. And then, sort of, the general plants on the map are all dying, right? The trees are dying, the grass is dying, and so then the animals start to starve. So the animals are dying. So I have to slaughter all of my livestock to turn them into food. I don't have any crops anymore, so I don't have any plants to eat either. So I eventually slaughter all my livestock because they're starving to death anyway. Um, and it's just this thing where it's just sort of snowballs. Like you have to maintain a lot of different stuff, and you have to come up with strategies on the fly to deal with the sort of random shit thrown at you.
All right.
But we managed to go, and we took some shit with us. Perhaps the most interesting thing was we caravanned over to that tile. There was just a little sort of team of mechanoids in there, and they were guarding the building that contained the sun blocker. And one of the things that we brought with us was this thing called a tornado generator. And basically, the idea behind that item is that there was some sort of like controllable weather system from eons past that's been abandoned, but you've got a controller that you can use one time to do something, and then it'll lock you out. So
Man.
basically, I summoned a tornado on top of the mechanoids, and it fucked them up pretty good.
Oh, good.
Basically, knocked them all down to half health, and then the little squad that I sent over there was able to clean them up the rest of the way without dying. We killed the sun blocker, and now we have the sun again.
Nice.
So now I have to start over with my crops and animals.
Right.
But that's, I think, what's cool about it is that it has all these systems that all work together like that, right? Like even the
Mm.
wildlife on my tile died out. The predators left because there was nothing for them to eat. There was like a
Was
grizzly
it only
bear
your
and a
tile the
wolf.
sun was blocked on?
No, no, it was a radius, so probably, I don't know, it was probably like 50 tiles.
Mm.
I just happened to be inside of that radius.
Right. Pretty cool. What my chat basically said was, General Ming specifically said, RimWorld is a story generator. If you're able to change your viewpoint from it being a game into being a story, it makes it more enjoyable.
Right. Yeah, actually, you played Oxygen Not Included, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's wild to me that you didn't understand and or enjoy RimWorld because it's really, they're very similar. Like Oxygen Not Included obviously has different a different focus. It's a little bit closer up to what's going on, and you're doing more like fluid and gas and kind of, it's almost more engineering-ish, I guess. But you're still dealing with that survival aspect where the pawns have to have rooms, and the pawns are acting on their own, and you're just sort of like overseeing and making sure that they can survive and keep
Right.
progressing
I guess
towards the
for
goal.
me, like you said, it's more of an engineering game. That's what attracts me to that. It's like
Yeah.
problem solving. It's kind of like, yeah, I just played up for 6 hours. I'm on day like 19 overtime, and I literally, it's silly at this point because I'm not even playing a game at this point. I'm literally sitting in one spot taking their order from a computer and the food is being brought to them automatically. So I just sit there and spam one button all day long.
Yeah. And that's probably also your attraction to Factorio too. Like it's
Yeah.
more engineering-y. I guess. I mean, in thinking about it, I feel like there's almost like Oni is sort of like the smallest scale compared to then RimWorld, which is pretty large scale, and then I think Dwarf Fortress might be largest scale because I think Dwarf Fortress is kind of like an entirely open world, generates a whole world.
Yeah, yeah, and like keeps history, and like whenever you do die, like you start over on that same world in a different spot, but like there's still history of the people that you played before and all this.
Yeah, yeah. I've
Like it's
not
an
gone.
ongoing thing.
Yeah, I've not gone really very far with Dwarf Fortress myself because I also had the issue of like it was a little too overwhelming for me to
I
really wrap
played
my head
for
around.
like probably 100 hours streaming it, and then I was just like,
God damn.
I don't like this game. I tried, really did. Did you ever beat Ani?
No, I got quite far. The way I am with these games is that I'll get really fucking attached, and I'll go hard, and then I'll kind of burn out. That's basically what happens every time. So that's what happened with
Yeah.
Oni for me as well.
I about ruined my Twitch channel on that one. That one's like fucking 6 months of just that every day until I beat it.
Yeah, I mean that does happen. I'm doing that with Rimworld right now.
I've been trying to just do various things this last week, so not anything in particular. I did a week-long ad for Star Trek.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It's good, good. They didn't track a couple of the people, and it sucks because the people they didn't track like went the hardest at it. So it's kind of a shame because like
Ooh.
I missed out on like $300 that I thought I was gonna get. But I've contacted Stream Elements. I don't know if they'll fix it, but I was one of the people that didn't get tracked. But technically, it's supposed to be your first download. But I did follow all the instructions to remove it from my registry and all the shit that you need to make it your first download.
Sorry.
Still didn't. But I'm thinking like they're gonna be like, yeah, it wasn't your first download.
Oh, we have to redo the buttons, I guess.
Oh, did we not? Have we done this already?
Thought we had.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we definitely did this already. The rotating carousels are outside of this.
We go up here.
Yeah, let's just go up top. And then over here. Yeah, they all kind of have that same goal of that you have to build a rocket ship and leave, don't they?
Yeah.
That's Factorio, RimWorld, Oni. Probably not Dwarf Fortress, I would guess. Oh, you're going for
I haven't played the. Yeah, I guess there wasn't time. I haven't played the Ani DLC though.
it. Me neither. There's one that just came out, right?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, Frosty Planets, something like
Oh
that.
shit! I didn't know that.
That's the other thing is I think a lot of these games that had the end game as a spaceship have also added like end game content of actually you can keep playing after you leave.
Right. Okay. I thought I was gonna like grab our chain and throw our ass.
This isn't quite as punishing those, although I don't know. It depends on how it hits you, right?
Oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Remember, if we fall, there's the buildings we can try to sort of glide to. So this is jump and then jump. Oh!
shit.
I blew it.
I
All right,
forgot
go
about
for the
that.
building. Go for the building. Oh, we went to a bad part of the building.
Yeah.
I think we have to go to the racetrack. Yeah. Oh, also, I've changed our difficulty. What the? Oh, there we go. Oh, we can skip the racetrack. Hooray! Oh, nice.
Oh my
dude.
fucking god! I am the worst. I hit space. I guess I did it too fucking late. Well, tell me to get the car.
No, that's fine. Let's just run up there.
Did you make our difficulty easier or harder?
Harder. So,
Oh, that's what we needed.
well, all I did was we don't have the ability to teleport now, so we do
Oh,
have
did we?
we have consequences now. Yeah,
Did
we were on.
teleport before?
We did a couple times. Then we stopped. We just sort of we manually increased our difficulty. But now we do not have that option, so there are stakes.
I like a good steak.
Yeah. I think, yeah, it was my fault that you weren't able to jump over that laser up there because I was hanging on the chain, so you couldn't jump.
Oh.
It's cube time.
Hands are sweaty.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
I get
found a
different things
thingy.
from each of them. Like I really like Oni's simulation of like fluids and gases and temperatures and things. That all that's really fascinating.
Yeah, the heat thing was pretty difficult to deal with to get all
Yeah.
the way to the end.
Yeah, for sure. It's just this problem that just keeps getting worse, and when like
Yeah.
most of the things you can try to do to fix it just make it even worse, and yeah, it's crazy. Come on, come on.
Fucking hell. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Whoops. We're good, we're good. Here we go.
I'm stressed. Why did you do that?
I don't know. It's fine. Oh, they added something. Let's see. What was it? Which button? What the hell button was it?
Sprint. Was there always sprint?
Yeah. There was always sprint. Aha! There it is. I wasn't actually doing it. I was just showing you. But if you hit R, it will do a little countdown, and then we can go. Okay.
Oh, you wanted to count on all of
No,
them?
it's okay. It's all right. These ones aren't too bad. We can do it.
This game stresses me out. Like my feet are sweating, my hands are sweating.
Yeah, it is extremely stressful, this one.
Oh fuck, I forgot about this.
Well, that
Pick the wrong game.
that we can use the countdown for. Should help a lot. Well, actually, this is much easier if we just like choose what's going to be our next one that we're going to go for.
Okay. Next one.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm a stupid idiot.
Oh, hang on. You're all right. Okay, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Here. Hey, come on. Okay, get up on top. Get up on top. There you go. Now again. Got to get up on top again. There you go. Now jump. Yeah. Gigging time.
Oh, fuck hell.
Baby jump. Baby jump. Baby jump. Baby jump.
Keep holding my breath. I gotta stop this thing. I gotta like dry off my hands. I'm so sweaty. Can't hold on to anything. Not joking. It's bad. It's rough. Rough game. All right, where now?
Just staying on brand. Here we go. We ride our little elevator into heaven.
Apparently they've added on Plate Up coffee, just coffee, as one of the restaurant types. Which is
Yeah.
wild because there's no dishes afterwards, and there's no actual cooking because they just have a coffee machine. So you literally just buy a bunch of coffee machines and then connect conveyors to them, and there you go. And like they don't leave any dirty dishes; they just drink their coffee and leave. And so that's
There's not like dirty mugs?
nope.
The hell?
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's like because originally coffee was added as a side, and none of the sides leave dirty dishes.
Ah.
So they've also added cakes that are actually cookies, and one of them is like coffee flavored, and you just put the whole mug of coffee into the batter. Cook it.
Edible mugs, I guess.
I guess.
I wonder if you could do a place like that, where all the drinkware and everything is edible.
That's what they do in those
What?
ice bars. The cups are always out of ice.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, I was also I was thinking Willy Wonka.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. Sorry.
No, you're good. We can just jump off from up here.
So is RimWorld a multiplayer game, or do you have to mod it?
It's a mod to do multiplayer.
I'm an idiot.
You're good. It works pretty good, actually. Normally, I'm kind of skeptical of multiplayer mods for stuff like that, but works well. It also has a fuck ton of DLC now. Alright. Jump and then jump. Nice, nice. And go. Yes.
Do we jump off here?
Yeah.
Remember. What if we didn't? What's over there? Nothing?
Those are all just like, if you fall from above, those are places you could recover. This is the hard part, yeah. Funny thing I learned when I was playing with 4 is that you can get the chain wrapped around things, which is nuts. Yeah. So we were getting stuck on these logs, get the chain caught. Alright, I'm going to do the countdown. Ooh, nice, nice. Alright, same deal. Nice. Let's go.
What?
You just look really funny on my end. Kind of hopping along.
I'm stressed.
Just don't look down. Whoa! You got us, you got us. Oh no! It's alright. We land on top of this. Here we go. Here, let's just go this way. That way we don't have to wait for the elevator.
Where you were going scared me.
So what's been going on?
What'd you say?
I said, what's been going on? Yeah.
Not a lot. Sorry, I was answering a question, so I muted.
You're good.
God, what have we been doing? I mean, I've just been streaming most this week. Other than that, not a lot, honestly.
That's probably good.
Yeah. I don't. It's not one of my crazy weeks.
You have all of your outdoor stuff on pause?
Pretty much. It's so fucking hot, but it also has come a monsoon every day for the last like month. Like we
What the
have
hell?
received so much extra water this year. It's insane. Like I had that giant garden in the woods that I planted. I haven't watered it, but like twice since the subathon ended. But I haven't gone down. I mean, I went down there yesterday to pick all this shit. But yeah, I haven't like going down there or anything.
Sorry. So do you think it survived or got washed away or what?
Oh no, I went out yesterday and picked it and stuff. Like it's doing great. It's just
Oh, nice.
there's so much fucking rain. There's a platform here. Hold on, I gotta wipe my hands. I'm so sweaty. Fucking hell. But yeah, I went out there yesterday and like the area where I had like my fire pit and stuff, like it was still, it was covered in a tarp, and like it stayed pretty dry under there. Sometimes when it rained a lot, like a little bit of water to come through, it's a pond right now. My fire pit is underwater. Like it's wild. Like it's just wet. It's so wet.
That's
so
crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain. Okay, we can go on the next one.
That's insane.
So yeah, honestly, if the subathon had continued, the couple of things would have sucked. The weather's not been great in terms of like raining, but also like the temperature has been miserable. But it's been like over 100 most days. So like,
yeah,
if the subathon had continued, I don't know what it would have looked like. Every day I'd have had to stay inside because it come a fucking monsoon. Like it's every afternoon. Like during the day it's been pretty dry, but by like 5 in the afternoon, it's just flooding. So yeah.
Yeah, that probably.
Like I wanted to go out there and do like, because I had chopped down a whole bunch of trees and been wanting to go like cut them into boards, but it's just been so fucking hot.
You're still making boards?
Yeah, I need a lot of them.
What for? What are you doing?
Well, I never finished the wall completely. The internal wall was not done either, or the floor. Like the floor, I just have like a subfloor down, is what I would call it, because there's like gaps in between the boards. You know what I mean? So what I wanted to do is cut more boards and then like square them up, kind of like how we did for the like 2x6s for the roof. And then put those down on the floor so there's no gaps in
Nick,
between them.
thank you for
Same
the
thing
biddies.
for the walls, like the interior walls. But the exterior walls never got completely done either.
Huh. I did not realize this.
Yeah, whenever we started back this year, I put up mosquito netting everywhere there was still gaps to try to keep, because there was like so many beetles.
So many beetles, yeah.
It's a nightmare. Yeah, when I was down the other day, you ready?
Yeah.
It's been staying dry in the cabin, at least. But it looks like just the humidity's been pretty bad. Like, my sleeping bag's got some mold on. I need to get all that shit inside.
Ugh. Yeah, that sucks. Right. Yeah, this jump is a little rough. There we go.
Glad to see the political landscape has made a change.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure has. Good God. It looks good right now, though.
Yeah. I hope the optimism and energy and enthusiasm maintains the next 4 months.
Stay coconutting.
Honestly, I'm loving that the Democrats are actually embracing the memes and shit this time. Like, you can't... That's something I learned in school.
Hmm.
You can't bully someone about something that they think is also funny.
Yeah.
My feet hurt. I'm like, they're like so clammy and wet and cold at the same time, and sweaty.
Are you playing with your feet?
I'm doing something with them. I don't know what it is. It's gross. It's horrible. I got a blanket on because I'm cold and hot at the same time.
Are you sick?
No, I was fine playing Played Up. It's this game.
I'm sorry. We're almost there.
Almost there. Yeah.
Yep.
Short game.
Well, look at that dot over there. It shows you when the end is coming. It's not far off.
Oh, is that what that dot is?
Yeah. That's
So
how
we're like what, like a fucking eighth of the way there?
Yeah, yeah, we're like an eighth in. I mean, that's pretty far, right? It's
I suppose it's more than 0.
okay. So when I was here,
Yeah.
I was with someone who knew the path through the labyrinth, and there's some.
Well, at least we don't have like oxygen, right? It's not like fucking pain water or some shit.
Yeah, yeah, true. I think this way. We have to be careful because there are some like gotchas. No, this was a dead end.
What do you mean gotchas?
There's a hole in the floor somewhere where you get sucked in and die. I think it's up here.
Up here's the way, or up here's the death?
The death. It's right
Okay,
here.
so don't go in there.
No, well, we
Oh,
have to because
we
the
have to.
exit is this way as well. Just don't go in the middle of the room. Let's go along the edge over here.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of what we've been spending our time doing when we're not streaming is watching Shameless on TV. You ever watch that?
Shameless.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what it was on originally. It's on Netflix now, but
Never heard of
it was
it.
pretty popular. It was just Jess's favorite show. It's pretty good. It's got William H. Macy. Remember him?
The murderer?
No, that's John Macy. John. It's a J. It's not William H. Macy though. He's an actor.
Oh, okay.
It was apparently a UK show at first. What's this still?
All right, so go here, and I'll go here.
Are you serious right now?
I'm serious right now.
Okay, we ready?
Just fall. Not bad, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we going straight ahead?
Yes, yes.
Where we go next?
Over here, right here, right here, right here. Easy peasy, baby.
Wayne Gacy. Yeah, that's. I knew it was.
I can't be blamed. Okay. I don't remember this actually. Maybe
Should
we
just
did
jump
this
from the middle,
I
like jump on it?
guess. I guess so.
or are we supposed to jump over?
Probably just want to jump over because we're gonna run into it when it's like it's open to us, right?
Right. Okay.
It just go when I say go, and run, sprint to the center, jump over the center, and
Okay.
yeah. All right. Next one here. Go. Okay, keep going. Keep going. Oh! Oh, yes, yes, yes. Pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up. Pull me up.
E.
No, 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 no. Just hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Okay.
No, you're pulling me off, dude.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, no. Oh, god, we fell so far.
Yeah. I don't know how to pull you up. I was holding E.
You have to be facing the chain.
Oh, you didn't say that.
I didn't want to flood you. It's all good. Yeah, it only works when you see it say E pull over top of the head.
It did say that.
Oh, did it? Oh.
Yeah. I thought it did at least. I don't know. I'm just gonna check the vibe. Maybe I'm remembering last time it said E pull.
So is this some kind of reality show?
No, it's a comedy drama. Jane gotta be thinking about fucking John Gacy now. William H. Gacy plays a character named Frank Gallagher. That's basically a low-life.
The comedian?
loser. No, not the guy with the pumpkins and the watermelons. But yeah, he's like a low-life loser. He's had 5 kids, and the oldest one's name's Fiona. She basically raises all of them. At the start of the show, she's like 20-ish or so, and then she's got 3 brothers, and a sister, and she's like basically their mom. And like Frank's still around. He's there all the time. It's like a cockroach. He's constantly like drunk. They find him passed out every day. He's on every kind of drug. He's always running some scam here or there. And that's basically the show. Is like following this family and all the bullshit that goes on in their lives. And that's it.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good. It's funny. We're on season 9, or no, season 10 now. So only one more season after this one.
Nice.
But Jess has watched it like 50 times apparently.
Really?
Heard.
Well, everybody's got to have something. Whoa! Wow, I almost missed that.
I don't know how many seasons the UK version is.
Oh, it's one of those?
Yeah, it was a UK show first.
I see. I haven't really watched anything interesting lately.
We've been kind of on a binge at night watching various things. We had got to like the last episode, or last like 3 episodes of Seinfeld like a year ago, and then just never finished it. So we finished that, and then we watched something called Castle Rock. It's a show.
Oh, that's
based
got.
on, like,
Doesn't that have the what's his name, Nathan Fielding or whatever? Or am I?
is that the same guy that plays It, the clown?
Oh no, I don't know.
I don't know. Let me look up that person.
Oh, I was
Say-
thinking.
don't know.
I guess
I'm
I was
really
thinking
bad
of
with actors'
Castle.
names.
Just straight up Castle.
What's his name again?
I don't think I got his name right even.
Oh. Did you say something about Castle?
Yeah, there's a show that's just called Castle. The dude I was thinking of is the guy from like Firefly.
Oh no, he's not in that.
Nathan Fillion.
Castle Rock is basically a show based because you've read a lot of Stephen King, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you know Castle Rock.
maybe.
Like that's where like Needful Things happens. That's where Cujo happens. That's where Shawshank
okay.
is at.
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
So it's based in that town, and it's based on stories around Stephen King. So like, there's references to like Cujo. The whole first season happens in Shawshank, which is funny because the show Shameless has this character named Mickey, and Mickey goes to prison so that he can go play the prison guard in the first season of Castle Rock at Shawshank. So in Shameless, he's a criminal, and he gets sent to prison for a year. And during that year, he goes and films a year of Castle Rock as a prison guard in Shawshank. So, always thought
Oh,
it was fun.
is this an intentional?
No. It just happened to happen that way.
I don't understand how it happens to happen that way.
They're unrelated. Like, there's 2 different shows.
That's
the character in
weird.
Shameless goes to prison because the actor was hired for Castle Rock.
Oh, the act. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were telling me that
Mickey
they.
is not in Castle Rock. The actor's in Castle Rock as a prison guard at Shawshank during the same time that
Gotcha.
Mickey's in prison in Shameless.
That's crazy. But it does.
Yeah.
That would make it seem like they were connected.
Right. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't jump very well.
Whoop. What the hell? I've been kind of, I don't know. Nakomi and I have a really specific sort of slice of content that we can both enjoy. It's kind of how we are with stuff. So we've been on a sort of murder mystery kick for a while, which is actually kind of tough to find things that are, because even within that, it's got to be pretty specific. Like, we don't like stuff that's too stupid, and there's a lot of stupid in that genre.
Have you seen Black Swan? Blackbird.
Blackbird? No.
It's pretty good, and it's based on true events that the show like doesn't deviate from, and that basically the true events are so wild of this murder mystery that it actually makes compelling television because, like, holy shit, But then like I read about it afterwards, and they like followed it to the letter basically.
Huh.
It's about a serial killer. Um, you could like look at the synopsis. Maybe it would fit what y'all like. I liked it though.
Is it spooky, scary?
Not really.
Okay.
It's more like thriller, mystery. You know, who did it, sort of thing. Like the long story short is basically there's a guy that the cops think is a serial killer because he keeps admitting to serial killing. But then whenever they like try to find any evidence, they can't find any evidence that he's actually killed anyone. But he's just admitting to all these murders, right? But then they have other people come forward and admit to these murders. So they're holding him, right? Because some people believe that he's done it, right? But then all the local cops, like basically the FBI gets involved. But the local cops are like, no, he just does this. He's just all the time it's saying he's killing people, but he didn't kill anybody, guys. So the FBI is holding him, but they only have like 30 days or something. So there's this other guy that they asked to go into prison and get him to admit to him that like he did it, and that's the show.
Huh. Okay. Blackbird?
Blackbird, yeah. I think it's on Apple TV, but I mean, you probably have plenty of ways to see it.
Doesn't matter where it is. Yeah,
I got free Apple TV for a year, I think, when I bought my phone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very post-platform.
Yeah. Yeah, I canceled most of my stuff just because I don't have the money for it. Like, I like the convenience, but I like the money more.
It's expensive, man. It's too expensive.
It really is. Especially if you want to get, like, everything, you know? Like,
well,
I mean...
if you want to, like, eventually you will be pulled into each one, which is what sucks.
Yeah, because, like, Paramount Plus has all the Star Trek stuff and everything.
Right.
So, like, I want that one, but, just don't do it. Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, we went this way. We went this way. This is right.
Thought so.
Yeah, man. I wish, because, like, the thing with what I do, it's not everybody can do that if you don't have money for, like, or extra hardware lying around or whatever. Huh?
Is it not down?
It's this way. It's this
I
way.
misremembered it.
I went the wrong way the first time we were through here, so you remembered correctly, but you remembered me being wrong. But the problem with what I do is that it's just a really big upfront cost.
Yeah.
But then it's just that one-time cost, and then you're good. So.
Right.
But yeah, where we're at, I mean, we're a couple of basically elderly people. We're kind of on an Agatha Christie kick, and what we are watching through now is like all of the original Poirot series.
The what series?
Poirot.
Borrow?
Yeah, it's French. Poirot is one of Agatha Christie's characters. There's actually been 3 recent films that they've done. Like Murder on the Orient Express.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so the detective in that, his name is Hercule Poirot. Okay, he's not French. He's Belgian, by the way. And so we're watching the original TV series, which started in 1989, and I think wrapped up in like 2013 or somewhere around there, or maybe earlier than that. And it's a UK show.
Okay.
So that feels very niche, kind of. But we're enjoying it.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to watch TV with someone else a lot of times. Find similar interests.
Yeah. Well, we're both kind of freaks when it comes to content.
Jess really liked a show called You. Remember that one?
No. I don't know.
It's about a guy that, like a Dexter guy that kills killers. But he's obsessed with this person, and that's why it's called You, because he's just like, he does a lot of like fucking monologues, and he's constantly talking about this you that he's obsessed with. And it's like any man that gets near, he kills her. And so he doesn't just kill killers, he just kills. He's a killer.
Right.
But I can't watch it. The show is so predictable that at the end of season 2, I told Jess, here's exactly what's going to happen in season 3, and I was right before it ever even come out. It's
that
the
sucks.
worst writing of any television show I've ever watched. Like, I just can't. To me, it's kind of like when you go out to eat. And when I go out to eat, I want to go somewhere that's going to make something I can't make at home. If I'm writing the show as it's happening, I'm bored, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. This next one. Go.
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Oh, no. Okay, we're right here.
Okay,
Right
we didn't go
here.
that far. We didn't
Wait,
go that far. Where do we
where
go from here, though?
are we?
There's boxes right here. Hey.
Yeah, there are, but where is this? This isn't part of our route.
I think this is before the water. I think that water's that thing that to the left.
Oh, so, this is just a save yourself spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is after the long walk. Huh. Okay, all right. Nice. Well, I'm glad we
So
saved it
bad.
that way. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. And I agree. Like, even if you are watching good stuff, when you watch like a lot of murder mystery, for instance, you start to just see the patterns. And
Yeah.
like,
yeah. I mean, I guess that some of it's my own fault because I've consumed so much content
yeah.
that, like, if you start going with your TV tropes shit, and I'm like, okay, it's
Yeah.
been done 100 times.
Well, like, Agatha Christie obviously is a pretty good murder mystery writer. But even in like her case, well, at least like I don't know if the episodes of the show are exactly the same as her stories because of course they're adapted or whatever. But at least in the watching of the show, you start to have these things where I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm still enjoying it. But there are little things that are like, oh well, this first guy that we're seeing in this episode that really seems suspicious, definitely not him.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that's just
Yeah.
how it is. You know.
Right. Kind of like if you watch All a House, eventually you just like,
Yeah.
okay, same shit, different body.
God, we did watch All the House. That ended so bizarrely.
I like the ending. I
Yeah.
like it because it leaves you with questions like, did House die or did he not? Because a lot of people, there's a lot of fan theories that think because he's hallucinating all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
burning building. And then just suddenly he's out and everything. And there's a lot of theories that everything after that is all hallucination in his head. So he hallucinates, you know, riding off in the sunset with Wilson and so on.
Yeah. I guess I don't know.
I mean, they needed to end it in a way
Sorry.
that okay, did you count down?
I didn't, and I just sort of jumped. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That was my
I
bad.
was like, I was waiting for the countdown, and then you were going. I was like, I gotta go too.
I just have like I just go on autopilot sometimes with this. It's weird. I just remember it leaving a bad taste in my mouth, but it also is probably one of those things where I just probably need to watch it again and see how I feel now.
Yeah, I honestly don't think I finished the show whenever I watched it when it was airing, and we just rewatched it all like a couple months ago, and I think that was the first time I actually saw the finale. So I watched it all back to back. I think that makes a difference because we did that with Lost too, and I have like a new appreciation for Lost that I did not have before I did that.
I've been thinking about embarking on Lost.
Have you never watched it at all?
Not once.
Oh damn, it's good. I think it's worth a watch.
Yeah. I think so. It sounds like it, and I just never got around to it because it seems like it's big.
It is 7 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then
I mean,
again,
that's the kind of thing with Shameless, like 11 seasons. That's not normal.
right.
But,
Then again, I have embarked on a few things where my whole objective was to stick it out.
uh-huh.
Like X-Files, I did that, and I failed. I didn't make it past, I think, the last season where they bring in the fucking
I mean,
guy
that's
from
a big one, too,
Terminator,
where-
and
It's like, how many seasons of that show was there?
it's mixed up because then they came back and did a couple of seasons.
Oh yeah.
There's also the
Honestly,
movies.
it'd be like trying to watch all of Grey's Anatomy or something like that. Like that
Oh
show's got
God!
like 30 seasons now or some shit. Apparently,
can't-
Grey just left.
Oh my!
Just
really?
Anatomy now. Yeah.
Is it the one? The main character is still there? No.
No, that's Grey.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
Why did you?
What happened to us?
You just walked off.
I didn't. My hands not even on my keyboard. I'm literally just sitting here.
On my screen, I saw you slide off, and then I got yanked. That was weird.
That's so weird. I did not touch my shit at all.
Well, who's Anatomy then? So she left? That's
Yeah.
wow. And they didn't end the show?
No. Nope. This was our last season. The season that just happened. Okay. I guess
Weird. Weird. They must be. I don't know. That's wild that they didn't just stop the show, but they must be getting ratings to have kept going this long. So.
Yeah.
It's crazy. What bugged me, because I used to watch that a little. I think Nakomi was into it.
Jess is
briefly.
into it.
Well, I'm talking. I mean, we can go back fucking 20 years here.
Yeah.
And so long time ago, like I remember there was the creepy guy that kept hitting on her. This creepy other doctor.
Never
and then
seen
like
a single episode, to be fair. So I don't actually know anything about it. I only knew that she left because I read it like in the news, basically.
Well, I'm just throwing this out there in case anybody knows to give somebody a sense of like when the heck I even saw any of it. But there was like a creepy other doctor. She really didn't like him. Honestly, it had kind of like rapey vibes. And then I guess they decided they needed to get rid of that character, and they just had him get fucking run over by a bus.
Hell yeah.
Something like that. And then there was a woman who was another doctor, and she either got cancer or lost her mind or both. She had like, I think she had blonde hair, possibly blonde curly hair. I don't know. It's also when the red-headed guy with the beard was briefly there. The red-headed hunk doctor. But yeah, then I didn't pay attention to it for 1,000,000 years, and then I see an advertisement for it on like Google TV, and she looks ancient, and I'm like, oh no, the passage of time, we meet again.
Yeah.
It was really upsetting, honestly. It was like, holy shit, she looks like that. I mean, it's fine. She doesn't look horrible, by the way. I sound like I'm not trying to be mean. It's just when you don't see somebody for a long time.
Right.
I mean like a really long time, and then you see them suddenly old. It's like, holy shit.
I looked up Helen Hunt the other day because
I was about to bring her up next.
Yeah, dude, she's so old now. I used to have a crush on her. We were watching something. It wasn't Twister. We were watching something with a younger her in it. And I told Jess, I'm like, I used to have a crush on her, and she's like, she's old. And I'm like, and she was much younger than whatever the hell we were watching. So I pulled her up, and I'm like, damn, she is old now for real.
Did she not understand what used to meant?
Yeah, I guess.
She's old. Well, she wasn't
but it
old
was
then.
Whatever we were watching, it wasn't mad about you guys. We were watching. But it was. Oh yeah, it was Castaway. It was Castaway. Yeah,
that's Meg Ryan. No. Oh wait, no. I'm thinking of. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, Helen Hunt was his wife.
Yeah. Well,
that's right.
Fiance.
Oh yeah, not even.
He asked her to marry right before he gets on the plane.
What am I thinking of that was Meg Ryan? Because there's
like hands her the ring and at the airport, and she's like, I'm scared. Let me think about it. He's like, I'll be back by Christmas. See you then. And,
right. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
What the fuck was Meg Ryan in that was like a on an abandoned island scenario? Was that also with Tom Hanks?
I don't.
Did they do a few movies together? I know that
they did Sleepless in Seattle, When Harry Met Sally, You've Got Mail. They've done several movies.
Wait, Sleepless in Seattle?
Yeah.
Isn't that Sandra Bullock? I'm mixing up so many movies right now. What's the
one
where
I just googled Meg Ryan because I didn't know, and it says.
Oh, Meg Ryan might actually be. Dude, you are sliding backwards right now.
Why?
I don't know. We're on a ramp. We're on a ramp, so we're just gently sliding backwards. We can't stand here forever. Let's get past this fucking fan, and then we'll keep talking.
All right. This one?
Yes.
This one?
I got pushed.
Fucking hell.
Oh, and we're going far.
No, we're going to hell. Straight to hell.
This sucks. This sucks ass. Why is that fan so difficult for us?
I don't know. That did suck, though. A lot of sucking. Didn't get the good save this time.
So there's a movie where Sandra Bullock is like a ticket taker at like a train station or something, or a bus station, and this guy gets like in a coma. She saves him or something, but he gets sort of in a short coma, and then she claims to be, oh, that's while you were sleeping. Okay, well I feel like that's an understandable one to mix up, right?
What, Sleepless in Seattle and While You Were Sleeping?
Yeah.
I guess.
How many sleeping movies are there? Come on.
It's probably a lot. I mean, Sleeping Beauty.
Okay,
The
come on.
originals.
That doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
But yeah, I went through the same thing. She had popped up, Helen Hunt, on social media for some reason. I don't remember what the reason was.
Maybe it's the new Twister movie. She's not in it, I don't think. But
Oh, is that why? There's a Twister movie?
I don't. Yeah, there's a new Twister movie. It's in theaters now.
Oh, weird. Why?
Twisters.
Oh, come on. That's so weird. Did that movie need a sequel?
Maybe it's good. I like that movie a lot.
Yeah,
That's one of my
Twister
movies I've
was
seen like a million times.
Twister was good. Twister is kind of like that. It's right in that sort of perfect territory of like I don't even know what to call it. It's like a 90s science movie.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
What
They
just
don't.
happened?
Well, you keep
What the fuck's happening?
touching the fan.
I was on the other side of it.
You were not.
Well, has nothing to do with the original.
They don't really. I don't think they really make those anymore. I
What?
guess that thing, the 90s science movie.
Right.
Of course, I'm trying to think of any other example right now.
No, there's been some.
Oh, I didn't.
You didn't
I
jump
wasn't
the
ready.
jump.
I wasn't ready. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of any others. Honestly, I would almost put Jurassic Park in that territory. Kind of.
I mean, anything like Brighton Road is gonna fit there, right?
Yeah. Contact, maybe? It's kind of.
Yeah, I'd cap Contact, featuring Jodie Foster.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Martian is kind of, yeah. I would say that's it. That's in the vein. Actually, Nicole and I really love that one.
I don't know. That's later than 90s.
Oh, of course, yeah. But I'm just saying, I agree that it's kind of in the vibe a little bit. I'm fine.
Stressed out.
I'm sorry. We do have to do the long log walk again. That fan is our enemy.
Yeah, we got past it the first time. We one-shot it, and then haven't been able to sing past it since.
But yeah, Twister definitely was right in the slot as far as that sort of vibe goes.
Bill
With
Paxton's
its
dead now.
Yeah, Bill Paxton, Game Over Man. But I remember loving the whole thing where they made these little
Balls.
sensors, yeah, and then they had their computers, and I don't know, just something about that. It even had goofy. I love the goofy sound effects where when they dump out and then they're getting picked up by the wind and stuff, you hear like the beepity boopity 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 boop.
Yeah.
Like, okay, is this really? Are they really beeping and booping? But that's it. It's good anyway. Felt bad for Bill Paxton's character's fiance, though. Fucking hell. What a weird story that was.
Yeah. I guess his son's in the new movie. Someone just said.
Really?
So.
Is that necessary?
I
I'm
mean, if he's an
so
actor,
cynical.
right? I don't know.
I'm so cynical. I'm so fucking jaded, man. Like, to me, that seems so bizarre. What, is it
I mean,
a
if he fits the
dynasty? Is it
role right.
is it the dynasty of Twister?
No, but like, I mean, maybe he auditioned, you know? Like, I don't know. His agent got word.
We're on opposite ends of the scale when it comes to that stuff. Because to me, I can't help but look at all of that shit like, this is a desperate grab for money. Just desperate. And the more I hear stuff like that, the more I'm like, that sounds awful. Doesn't seem necessary.
All right.
It's just a cameo, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't help but see it all as just sort of really cynical and money grubbing usually. There's been too many things that I've cared about and they've been ruined, I guess is where I'm at. So I have no faith.
You know, it's like the Star Trek game I play. Paramount is about to release a Galaxy Quest reboot. You remember Galaxy Quest?
A reboot of Galaxy Quest?
It's going to be not a movie, it's going to be a series.
Okay.
And so that's about to come out on Paramount. So in the Star Trek game, it's owned by Paramount, obviously, because Star Trek owns Paramount. So the current update is throwing some of the Galaxy Quest characters in like ships, I think, as well, maybe, into the game. And everyone's all pissed off because like there's a bunch of Star Trek stuff that hasn't made it into the game yet, like some characters, some ships, whatever. And everyone's all up in arms. They're ruining the game. It's like, dude, this doesn't hurt you in any way. Calm down. So like, I don't know. But to me, it gives me like the same kind of vibes as like getting upset about a cameo or whatever. It's like, whatever. The rest of the movie's okay. If the whole movie fucking sucks, then it sucks, and it wouldn't have mattered either way, I guess, is my thought.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not coming at it from a fanboy perspective. I'm not like the world's biggest Twister fan.
Right.
It's more so
yeah, you're just like...
I don't expect it to be good. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I hope it is. Apparently there's been a lot of talks of another Labyrinth. Just go back down. Just go back down. I didn't mean to step on that. Another Labyrinth movie. I'm worried about that. And there's also talks of a reboot of 6 Feet Under, and I'm worried about that. All of those things scare me.
That's, yeah, you see, man, this is, to me, a lot of that stuff. Okay, Labyrinth is quite old, I guess. I can kind of understand that one. Whatever.
Yeah, but can you really replace David Bowie? Like, can anyone play Jareth?
I don't think so, no. I also don't think that you can replace the sort of vibe.
What just happened?
I did the countdown and jumped?
I did too, but we're here still.
I'm on the other side, buddy, and I need you to jump.
Where am I?
You're on the other one. You're hanging. You're actually hanging right now.
Well, I guess I'll try to jump.
Oh!
Nope, I couldn't. You're on my side. We're chained together on this side, and I'm just up here.
Okay, well, okay. So we're disconnected is what's going on. I am.
Oh.
You're floating in the air right now, and I am just hanging off of you in my little chain.
Oh, now we're falling to that pool island on my screen. And now we're here on the pool island. Are we on the pool island on your screen?
Yes, now we are. After a lot of insanity. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to save and quit right now.
Okay. New Twister is better than old Twister, my chat is saying. While you're doing that, I'm going to get a refill on my water. I hope my
Okay.
chill out. Pain.
I would be shocked if the new movie is better than the original.
I mean, yeah, that would be surprising, because that was a good movie. But anyway, I'll be right back.
I don't really have an investment in the Twister cinematic universe, by the way. It's just that I am just jaded, man. I think that especially as I get older, it just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like there's been a lot of that in my life where it's like it doesn't feel like people make new stuff anymore. They kind of just make old stuff again. This is not a new thing. I mean, one of my favorite movies is The Thing, which is a remake of The Thing. So, I mean, remakes and things like that are not necessarily bad. But I don't know. I just don't. My presumption is pessimistic, I guess. It just is. It just feels like there's so much stuff that is being mined just for its name recognition. I think Twister was pretty unique when it came out. I don't think there were like any other movies about storm chasers, and I liked the sort of sciencey stuff. It was kind of, you know, goofy sciencey stuff, but it was cool anyway, and that was fun. I don't know what another movie would bring to the table on that one, but I'm reminded of I tried Star Wars. I tried to give Star Wars a chance when they did the last 3 episodes. And right away in the first one I just was like, Wait,
what are you talking about?
This sucks. Star Wars.
Oh. I was never a Star Wars fan.
I was a fan of the original 3 movies when I was a kid, so those are kind of near and dear to me. Similar with like Indiana Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like the original movies. I fucking hated Crystal Skull. Hated it. It was so, I don't know, man. Like it just doesn't have any of the vibes of the original movies, and it just, I'm very quick to go into, this was just to mine the name recognition for money, because nobody gave enough of a fuck to realize that they shouldn't have made this. You know.
Yeah, I haven't seen the newer one.
I think the popular opinion is more aligned with me on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know.
Wait until they hear Disney's making a live action one. I know that. You should know I know that. I follow all things Disney.
Now, those I have not tried, and I don't probably think I ever will. I just don't think that I'll like those at all.
I liked Aladdin. A lot of people said that they didn't like Will Smith as a genie. I enjoyed it. Obviously it's not Robin Williams, but I liked it. I haven't tried The Lion King because that's not live action. It's just CGI. It's just a different type of animation. So that's kind of weird to me. Do you ever game up?
I just put it up, yeah.
Okay. What other ones are there?
What?
Oh, I haven't seen Mulan because I think my favorite thing about Mulan is the soundtrack, and they got rid of all the songs.
Yeah. I think that's definitely a case of just not for me.
Yeah, you're not a big Disney fan anyway, is that right?
I'm a different Disney fan. I grew up on Disney, man.
Mm-hmm.
One of my earliest memories was getting for Christmas.
We're down on the cool island.
Yeah, we're actually, this is better.
Yeah, you're right.
One of my earliest memories actually is getting for Christmas a box set of like I think 5 Disney animated films. Back when they came, remember those fat ass VHS boxes that were like padded?
Yeah.
They were like a special diaper for VHS tapes.
Or whatever. Yeah.
These were actually black. This was before the white ones even. Oh, I don't know why I just walked off the edge. This doesn't bode well.
Yeah, Cinderella, Maleficent. I really liked Maleficent actually.
Yeah, I haven't tried any of the live actions. The ones that I think I even recall which ones I got. I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was Snow White. It was all the nightmare ones, to be honest. The ones that are fucking, I think, horrible to watch as a kid. They like give you nightmares. Yeah, it was Bambi, fucking Pinocchio. What a nightmare that movie is.
Yeah.
When it gets to the fucking when the kids all go to hell or whatever.
Yeah, and they get turned into donkeys and all that shit.
Yeah, it's like a horror film at that point. Snow White, which is also pretty scary. What would have been the other two, do you think? This would have been pre-Disney Renaissance. This was before Little Mermaid.
Well, the oldest, did you say Cinderella?
Yes, I didn't say it. Cinderella was in there, yeah, guaranteed. And probably Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
So those would have been
for sure.
Those were the first 5 films that were mine. Oh, or Dumbo. You know what? I think I have more memories of Dumbo. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dumbo would have been the one.
Dumbo's pretty fucking scary too. Those
yeah.
crows and shit. Like
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
kid, dude. Did you have what's that movie where like a giant arrives on an island and the people all tie him down? It's a kid. It's kids.
You're
Fucking
talking
scary
about
movie.
Gulliver's Travels?
Yes. Did you have the movie version of that?
I know the story, but I don't know. I don't recall having the movie version of it. No.
Like I think it probably came out around the same time as the animated Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. The Hobbit, because I had both of those and they were like together.
Oh
in, like,
wow.
and
So you had a lot of nightmares as a kid too.
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things ever was The Last Unicorn. You ever seen that?
No, I had a similar kind of weirdo movie, but not The Last Unicorn. I had Swan Lake, but it was anime Swan Lake. And when I didn't know what anime was or anything, I don't even know how we got that or where it came from, but we had anime Swan Lake.
Weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Gulliver's Travels. We were to bring it up. Is it's the worst kids movie. I have like this core memory of don't ever put that into the VHS ever again. Like I've never been so bored in my entire life. But yeah,
Oh, wow.
Last Unicorn has a scene where like this witch like has like this harpy in a cage, and like when it gets out, it's like fucking terrifying, like flying through the air, like ripping her apart and shit. It's like
God.
okay.
I have possibly the winner here.
Jurassic Park.
No. I did see that too young, but fuck you anyway. The Rats of Nim.
I loved that movie. The rats are pretty fucking scary.
It
The part
has
where, like,
some
she's drowning and shit.
scary
like,
dark
yeah, it's
shit,
pretty rough.
man.
Yeah,
It's pretty tough for kids, I think.
I think shit like that is why there's furries today. Like that, like the fucking Robin Hood.
I've said this
like
before.
Robin Hood.
Yeah, of course Robin Hood. I mean, the furries say that.
But whenever she about drowns and she comes
Yeah,
out,
can
and
confirm.
she doesn't have her shirt on anymore, and she's just a mouse. She's covered in fur. She didn't ever need a shirt to begin with. But that scene right there sticks out in my mind from a childhood.
You're trying to deal with the fact that you found Mrs. What's her name, kind of to be maybe kind of like a little bit of a sexy mouse.
Yeah. Honestly, the worst one, I think everyone, Lion King. Whenever fucking Simba gets pinned by Nala, and then Elton John pops up. Can you feel? Yeah, I can feel my dick moving. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all solved that now. I mean, I think you're arriving at what everybody knows.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm not a
well,
furry. After all
Flint-
that.
Flynn, I've actually looked into this. I mean, so Flynn says, just so you can mention it, furries existed before animation existed.
Sure.
But
I'm
the
sure.
actual, like, sort of the origins of the sort of furry, not the whole community, but just sort of like, there was an early sort of like newsletter comic based. It was very comic oriented, actually. Like in the 70s, I think.
Really?
But I don't know how far back furrydom goes. But yeah, I mean, definitely those of us who were kids in like the 80s, 90s, they were really trying to get us to think about what being a mouse might be like. Fucking Rats and Nim. There was the Rescue Rangers, Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
There was, American Tail, Fievel.
Oh yeah.
There's more too. Like this is not an exhaustive list.
Yeah.
I recall imagining myself as a mouse, like me and my family, like if we lived in the wall and stuff. The Borrowers, Stuart Little.
Oh yeah, I was trying to think of his name. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah. Just a lot of that. And so I just had a lot of that in my head. I used to read Redwall.
I don't know what that is.
It's sort of like Game of Thrones with mice, which is also Rats of Nim kind of. Watership Down. That's different. I think Watership Down goes in a different direction.
Are we ready to do this?
No, never. We're never going to get past this fan. This fan is our nemesis. Next one.
Okay.
Let's do this. All right. No. Okay. I'm going to say this. Fuck.
I tried to go. Maybe I shouldn't have. I don't know. Can you stand on the end of that? Like, is there any room on the end of that?
On the end of that?
Oh, like after the fan.
A tiny
'Cause I was
bit, yeah.
on.
There's a tiny bit, yeah.
Okay. Jump.
I think that, like, what's happening is I'm having trouble focusing on just me. I'm also, like, looking at you and the fan and just not making the right choices. Is basically what I'm doing. Because it's me every time. I keep getting to the other side of the fan, and then I get slapped off. Because when I move, I try to be mindful of where you are, because I don't want to, like, pull you off of whatever you're doing, and it's just, it's a lot. Oh yeah, the witches. It's another one.
Oh yeah, the witches. Ronald Dahl.
Yeah.
A Roald Dahl, not Ronald.
So, like, look, I mean, I don't want to be like this horrible curmudgeon, but like, if we take the labyrinth example, the thing is, we're all gonna kind of land at a different place on this stuff, but I feel really strongly that films have, or really any big creative project, they have like a vibe that is virtually impossible to recapture because it's of its time, it's of its people, it's of its technology, whatever. And like, I don't think you can make a labyrinth again. I just don't think it's possible, man. It's got. Oh sure.
I mean, you can keep talking, but just don't go yet.
Well, it's got like that the puppets, the sort of 80s puppet stuff, that sort of Henson shit going on, the musical stylings, the particular way that they filmed at the time. The world of Labyrinth is really fucking surreal in a bizarre way. I just don't. Yeah. I don't think that somebody could recapture that with a remake.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested in seeing it, but you have a lot to live up to.
Right. And it's weird because a lot of the stuff. How do I even say this? I don't want to say this insultingly, but like, it's bad by today's standards.
Yeah.
It was good at the time, but then like to recreate that, you have to like
either need to modernize it or try to like play on this nostalgia.
Yeah, like what parts do you modernize or not? I haven't seen the new Dark Crystal stuff, but also Dark Crystal wasn't one that I caught when it was new, so it's not really formative for me. So I don't really have an opinion on that one.
Right. Pat is saying we really should jump on top of the fan. We haven't tried that yet.
Kind of, sort of have. I mean, what do you mean? Like get on the middle of it?
No, and then, like right here.
Or just get on the arm of it and don't move and then get off? Yeah. Try that. I mean, that feels fiddly to me, but fuck it, we can try. We have the nice landing platform beneath us, so just keep that in mind. Next one. Ooh, that's hard to that's a hard target to hit.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't think that's the way.
I mean, I think it could be if we get on the middle first and then maybe try to walk our way out on one of the arms. I think we can get on the middle for sure.
All right, let's try it.
Now.
Oh shit.
No, it's fine. Sorry, it was too short notice.
Let's just plan for the next one, but not this one. Next one.
This one. Oh, okay. All right. You're there. You did it. Okay. All right. Calm. Okay. Oh, we don't rotate around the way I expected. I mean, we are being moved, but okay. All right, we can maybe deal with this from here.
I mean, it might be easier just to go, since we don't rotate with it.
Yeah. Well, let's just wait for an optimal, like, immediately after one pass. So just next one again. So next one after this one. Go. Nice. Ooh.
Fuck yeah. Okay, that's the way.
Yeah. Good.
I like how we got past it one time and then fell up here, like on that thing we were just walking on.
Did we?
I thought so. I thought we got past the fan and then fell like on the next part.
Oh, you did. I was hanging and yeah.
That
was when we had that whole
I couldn't,
mess.
Figured out how to get you up.
I think we have to go up here. I don't actually remember doing this with the group of four, but we must have. Oh, weird. I was like slipping.
Yeah.
Oh, this one we're gonna need to. Okay. This is the farthest we've ever been.
It is. Don't talk about it. Wonder what the speedrun record is for this game now.
I don't know. I can't even imagine. But I'm sure there's people who are like astonishing to watch.
This is such a far jump.
You just vault. Okay. So let's think here.
Are we gonna sprint or no?
Well, we can. It doesn't go all the way to the end, so we can at least get our jump done.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Now let's see here. So we're probably gonna want to
chase after it.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly that. Yeah, we chase it and then jump, and then we chase the other one, I think.
Yeah.
So next time, so this time that's coming here.
Yep.
Jump. Nice. Jump, and then let's. Yep. Just go. Just go. Ignore that. Yeah. I was just slamming it, but you know. Nice. I'm so glad they added that countdown. It's so much better than having to say it out loud all the time. Yay! The subway station.
Heart is racing.
You need to grab a towel.
Honestly, my shirt is like soaking wet. Where'd I put my water? I got water. In the kitchen.
Tenosis.
In the kitchen.
Oh, okay. All of this stuff is subjective anyway. So honestly, it's better to not be a pessimist the way I am. I freely admit that. I'm not one of those fucking idiots that like holds these opinions and then like goes and harangues people online about it or some shit. I don't give a fuck what other people watch or do or care about.
What you talking about?
Welcome back. Just I was kind of disclaimering that like it's better to not be a pessimist like me, and I acknowledge that, and yada yada yada. You know,
dude, it looks like if you fall right here, it's a long way down.
It's a whole way down, yeah. Oh, I see. We'd have to start. We'd be back on the wrong side of the fan. That's the closest thing we could save ourselves with. So let's definitely timer it. There we go.
Okay, so they're stationary at least.
Yeah, these ones are. Next ones though. Also, I acknowledge that there's been things that have been good.
That's such a long jump.
This does look quite far, but it's okay. Just hold sprint.
I am.
See?
Okay.
Didn't even have to vault. Okay.
This one is not like the last one.
It overlaps, yeah. It overlaps. I think we want to jump it as it's coming towards us.
And they're coming together, and then we just keep fucking going, right? Or no?
No, I think we want to clear this one as it's coming. So when they get to their farthest, when the closest one gets farthest, I think we go, and then we jump it as it's coming towards us, and then we'll jump the next one. I think that'll be the best way.
So you're saying we would go right
We're
now?
sliding to the left, by the way. We would go now, like when it's coming towards us, yes. So let's go.
Shit. Okay.
And then jump. Okay. We're good. That was almost bad, but it turned out okay.
Yeah. It wasn't. Whenever you just like, oh, let's go, that always fucks me up because I'm not ready to let's go.
Sorry.
Is it down here then?
Yeah.
Is a train or anything coming?
No, that's later.
Oh, that's later. Good. I can't wait.
Okay.
It doesn't look like the distance we've traveled has moved at all.
Well, now we're 1/7 of the way, I think.
Okay, good.
All right, so with this, don't jump, just run straight off.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
If you jump, what happens?
I don't know, but that's what I was told to do, and it always worked. So.
Stop right there! Halt! You're trying to take the subway to escape. Really? Seems we have a little problem.
I forgot
here.
this was the
No
thing.
humans ever made it this
Right.
far before you.
Such naivete. You gave them a car, and you're surprised they've made significant progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
The car wasn't that useful. Also, the subway looks like it goes off the edge anyway.
Yeah.
So. Also, is he talking to God or Satan? He looks
Yeah,
up
I
when
was
he's
wondering
talking
that
to him.
too.
Okay. We are trucking.
Well, it's gotten a lot easier now. For a brief period. You know?
Yeah, you'll be eating those words.
Yeah, I know. They just make you want. They want you to feel like you've accomplished something, so they can take it all away.
Yeah, like these balls here.
Yeah, this balls look like shit.
Nice. We'll jump next to this. Oh, okay.
No, I was trying.
You're fine, you're fine. I should have said that much sooner. Do you see the thing ahead?
What the fuck is that?
That's our next nightmare. But we have a place we can fall to right below it, so just keep that in mind. Whee!
Pull myself up through the window.
Right. To be honest, I think this is easier than the beginning bones. What the? Curves are a little goofy in this.
Yeah. What are those wings?
Those wings? Oh, you need those. I already got them. But we'll go get those for you. Those are what, you collect those and then they like, you fall slower. You like glide. The more you have, the more you glide. I think is how it works.
Oh, I guess we've done some before.
How many did you get?
I'm at 2 of 10.
2 of 10? Yeah, I'm same. I'm unclear if I have actually missed one or not, because nobody really seems to know.
Okay.
It's a mystery. It's unknown to humankind.
I'm really bad at these.
What? Oh, these?
Flappy things. Yeah.
You just go right after one passes in front of you. Like the
I
moment
understand,
Oh, okay.
but I'm bad at it. You know? I'm just bad at it, okay? See? You know what I mean?
It's okay. It's alright.
I mean, I don't know that I could have gone any other time.
Dude,
Oh,
you
fuck.
have to focus!
I was pushing towards the thing! The close one!
Oh, this is the end, dude.
This is the end, Co. Fuck this, dude. Insanity.
Wow. We had so many safe spots we could have fallen to right beneath those pipes.
Yeah, I guess you went to try to go to the left one that was lower, and I would try to go to the right one that was higher up.
I felt like it was more likely we would hit the lower one.
You were right beside it. I almost grabbed it. My character was so close, but I was getting pulled the other way.
Our dot's at the bottom now. That's kind of neat.
It is at the bottom now.
We don't have to go on if you don't want to. It definitely sucks.
I guess we only needed one ball,
That
right?
does suck. That's quite the fall, Coat. Is this the start?
Not the start, but quite close. Remember the bones I mentioned that I said were harder? There they
Oh
are.
yeah, yeah, those were harder. I've forgotten those ever were a thing.
No, right, there's the starting area right there, right below that.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess which way do we go? That way.
That way.
Well done. You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you? Climb.
Sith, thank you for the biddies.
Away. This ladder leads only to a level you will fail. But indulge in your false beliefs. I relish giving false hope.
Ipa, thank you for the biddies.
The fuck?
Spikes.
Oh, I didn't see those.
There's another
Not
one.
paid attention.
We can get right back up there.
Yeah.
Next one.
This way?
Yeah, I think it is this way. Ladder over here.
Oh my god.
Now we actually
Which way we
are
going?
going. We're going back to the start. That's where we're going.
We sure are. We sure are.
Beginning of the game. There's a lot of movies I think wouldn't really work if they were tried again. Like
Yeah, timing matters.
yeah.
I mean, kind of like Whoopi Goldberg playing a cop with a dinosaur.
It's a true classic.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
You actually really think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this
Yeah,
pointless chatter.
I guarantee you,
You're
you're right.
supposed to be setting up the next challenge, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just too entertaining. Back to work I go. Immediately.
Like Back to the Future.
I think that one could be done again.
Really?
I mean, it wouldn't have been the same movie, right? Like, the corniness of, like, 3 and stuff, like, that's, you know.
Well, I'm just
Or even
thinking.
2.
I'm just thinking the first one. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not sure that it could work. It has all these elements like that were really of the time. Oh God! Someone said new car would be a Tesla truck. I want to die.
Yeah, that would be awful. For as ugly and stupid as those are, I see them quite often.
Yeah, it sucks. It sounds like they are really awful.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Oh no! Oh wow!
It's the beginning.
We got by that.
I mean, I guess the go was at a bad time.
Yeah. I thought we would
There's
just
nothing
glide through
we
that.
could do to avoid it.
Yeah, they're ugly and they can't get wet.
They can't get wet?
Yeah, if they get wet, they break. Because it has like really bad water channeling or whatever, so water pools inside of it in certain places and fucks up the electricals.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on just a
I
sec.
know that. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to plug in my mouse. It was dying. It is unpleasant to look at as well, yeah. It's a very ugly vehicle.
Yeah.
And even if I'm being charitable, because, like, in some ways, I like designs that are unusual. Angular can be cool. It almost looks like it's out of a PS1 game, which in some ways could be attractive to me. But ultimately, the way that that vehicle came out, it just sort of looks stupid.
Yeah.
It looks like it's trying to be cool, like,
Yeah.
but failing.
You know, I'm not very good at platformers.
You're fine. I mean, this is not a normal platformer.
Well,
And I think if you were genuinely bad at platformers, you'd be having a lot more trouble.
I almost hit that.
I've seen a lot of different ones. I don't think I've seen one with faux wood paneling. That sounds terrible. I've
On the
seen it-
outside?
apparently.
Oh my god. I didn't know that was a thing.
I've seen a number of them with like the wraps or whatever.
All the ones I've seen have just been silver. How they come. Let's just go with a go on this one, whenever you feel right.
Well, I feel like there was a trick to this. I'm not remembering. Like if it was pointed straight down or something, maybe. I'm going to start the countdown when it's pointing straight down. We'll just see if that works. And if it does, then we have our answer forever. Right now. That
Yeah, it
worked.
worked.
That was good. All right. I've heard that a lot, Flynn. There was Flynn said, I drive past one every morning on my way home from work, and I have to fight the urge to swerve my car straight into it.
Yeah.
There was a funny one I heard recently of that it was confusing raccoons
Why?
because it looks like a dumpster.
Oh.
I had seen a similar post a while back as well, where somebody was like, I was walking towards it with my trash bags because I got confused. It definitely does look like that if you're looking at it from the back. The back looks really weird. Oh, balls. I've taken us to the dead end one. I'm sorry. More bones. What the? Vault, you bastard. Vault, you bastard.
Like, there's normally not collision, but it felt like you pushed me. Having a hard time.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, I just jumped up here.
Will you fucking grab a hold and
The home stretch.
The home stretch. Yeah, well, we'll be back where we were at in no time.
Alright, so next one.
Okay.
Perfect.
Apparently we did the first time.
Yeah.
The first time today.
Dude, I really like the Envision 74. That's a very, very attractive car that does look futuristic to me.
I don't know what car you're talking about.
It's I think it's, I'm not sure if it's a real car. I think it might just be a concept car. Was it Nissan or Hyundai? It's not which. It's not real or it's not a concept. It's not real. Okay, yeah. That sucks because that's a beautiful design.
The Ionic 6? Whatever the latest Ionic is, looks pretty cool, I thought.
I'm not familiar with that one.
I don't know why I went. Goodbye.
You're fine. You're fine. Here, hold on. What did you say? Ionic
Take a drink of water.
6?
Yeah.
Ionic.
I don't know how it's spelled. It's spelled kind of weird. It's an electric vehicle.
Oh, with a Q instead of a C. That's annoying. Okay, I mean, this is a reasonable looking vehicle. Let me find you the one that I was thinking of, which is a pie in the sky. Apparently not a real vehicle, which makes me sad, but here. I think this is also supposed to be an electric vehicle. Damn, it looks so cool.
What? It's kind of weird. Kind of looks like a DeLorean in some ways.
Yeah, it's I really like it. It's a good mixture to me anyway of like past and future styling, like merged together, and that's just right up my alley. Yeah, it's supposed to look like the pony. And the pony is a very kind of angular DeLorean looking kind of car.
Yeah, they got a picture of it if you scroll down.
Oh, it was actually designed by the same guy who designed the DeLorean, so that's why.
Oh.
Did not know that.
Okay.
Actually, we probably talked about this before and I just forgot.
Yeah, it's a cool looking car. It's not my kind of car, but I can see you driving it. Okay.
Sorry, I did just go that time. Did the sun come up or something? I feel like it wasn't this bright around.
Yeah, I agree. It seems brighter.
Yeah. He also said we would not even get a glimpse of the sun, so...
Yeah.
Haha, fuck you, buddy. I'm a fan of sporty hatchbacks. I feel like that's kind of the ideal car for me. Hmm?
Kurt Subathon went 79. Someone asked us to see it that Kurt Subathon finally ended. That went 79 days, and I didn't know Kurt was doing a Subathon.
Yeah, I also I didn't know, and then
The way Kurt
someone
does it
said
is
he was.
weird because he always stops at night and stuff. So like I never realize.
Oh, that's actually a subathon.
Yeah.
I mean, people. That's fairly common.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying he's doing it wrong or anything. I'm just saying like that's why I'd never realized.
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
I think there's a wrong way to do a subathon, especially like whatever you can do too. Like.
Right. I only heard about it like during one of my streams, and then I raided him, and it turned out that it had ended like just before I raided. So that was how that went. All right.
Hey, we got knocked off here last time, didn't we?
Yeah. So these are crossing each other.
Yeah.
I think we should go for the chase to the middle and then jump thing, like you were saying.
I think that's what we did. It just didn't work out.
Well, the problem is if we chase one in, it's still going to be in front of us after we jump, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe we should jump the one that's coming towards us. Yeah. So 2 jumps, and we should be able to get through this. So
Okay.
right when they're in the middle, we'll go. And we'll do it
Okay.
on the next one, the next time they're in the middle.
That was not the way.
No.
We like basically landed on them,
Yeah. I mean, I didn't.
It looked like you landed straight in the middle whenever they collided.
Oh, poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
I think this game has some desyncing.
For I was
Definitely.
Lord.
Definitely it
Come
does.
out, little game. If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise.
It was funny because when I played with the group, I think that night or the next day after we played, they put out an update that fixed a desync issue with the part we had specifically just been spending like the previous hour on.
Oh my god.
Because, I mean, I'm sure they weren't watching, but it sure seemed like they were, because when right before we ended, we were like, what is the timing of these? Are we all seeing the same thing? And we basically proved that we were not. But it was pretty fucking critical that they needed to be synced up, because it was rotating cargo boxes that, like, if they weren't rotated the same for everybody, there was no way everybody could stand on them the same, you know?
Right.
Hypothetically, I guess that doesn't matter as long as each person is taking care of their own shit. But I mean, we are all connected with a fucking chain.
Yeah.
And when you're all chained in a circle, I think you have a little less leeway too. Well, actually, I don't know if that's even true. I don't think you have much leeway in any case when there's 4 fucking people. Do you think we can jump this little gap right here instead of doing the boxes? It doesn't seem that far.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do that. Nice. Just a speedrunner strat.
I don't think we're gonna make the very good speed run. Let's run. We're 3 hours and 31 minutes in, Co.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, the fucking desync, dude. Holy shit. I don't even think we're connected anymore.
Yeah, probably
Where
not.
are you?
I'm on the wall trying to move, but I can't because you stopped moving altogether.
Every time I move, it jumps me back to the middle of the fucking chain.
Yeah, we be desyncing. I'm just hanging off of you. Oh, you've come off.
Okay, yeah.
You're
All
hanging.
right. Am I on again?
No, you're just
And
hanging.
for me.
You're doing the floating thing is what I'm seeing. And I cannot get you over the lip of this wall. You just are like determined to go fall back to the beginning, no matter what I do. Like I can't rescue us. Oh, there you go.
You're fucking climbing this, dude. I press up, press up, just
Press up?
I want to see. Yeah.
What?
jumped.
Oh, okay. Was I stuck in climbing?
Yeah, it looks so ridiculous when you're walking. Oh my god.
Well, it seems like we're desynced, so probably means a save and quit.
Yeah. Maybe it'll put us back up there.
Maybe. Maybe.
That was fucking hilarious. I hope someone clipped that.
Alright, it up.
Reminds me of that game where we were both balls of flesh. I don't remember what that was called now.
Yeah, that was a weird one. It was probably something together.
Probably.
We only play games that have together in the title.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we gotta go this way. It's over there.
Oh, we're further back.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. We cannot get past the wooden zone. That's what's been happening to us.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter. You're supposed to be setting up the next challenge, as I command.
Of course, my lord. My apologies. Their despair is just too entertaining. Back to work I go. Immediately.
Whoops.
I did it to us. I thought you were running so that it really looked like you were gonna jump. Fuck.
It's okay. This is just training. We're getting better and better.
Yeah. I like this part. It's good.
I'll make it better.
I really don't like the chain.
You don't like the chain? What the?
Why did you run off?
Why did you let yourself be pulled off?
I tried to pull you away. And what the fucking? I couldn't.
I bet I could pull you back. I'll bet I could. Go on, get. Go.
I mean, yeah, if you were ready for it. I don't know. I wasn't ready. I was looking at chat and suddenly I was being flung towards the edge.
Here, let's go this way this time. Just for some variety. Man, that was cool.
Yeah. Really good.
Ah, man, remember this chain?
Yeah, one of my least favorite parts. Well, in this region. I've gotten better at it there. I don't like that you're sprinting.
You can do it. You got this.
That guy like glitches beside those things. Like throws them around.
Yeah, it's a little jank in that location, I think.
Okay, let's just go.
Okay.
Not here.
Right. We could probably jump on top of that, I would imagine. I don't know if it matters. Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, because you still should come out over here, right?
Yeah. Bonds.
I wonder if you could go for the bones, though.
Go for the bones? Oh,
Like,
off
aim
of
for
one of
the
the jump
bones?
pads?
Yeah, that last one.
Maybe. Maybe you could. A speedrunner skip.
Yeah, when I watched that guy do that game that's just like this, except it's just one player, there was a lot of things like that, because there was literally the same jump pads and everything. There was even a subway section. I feel like this game is just ripping that game off. I can't jump.
Oh, sorry, I'm too far. Here you go.
I don't know. I don't know if you are. I keep backing up. He just like wouldn't go. But yeah, like there'd be jump pads. You're supposed to go one way, but instead, what does this count for?
And then you did it perfectly. You,
Yeah, because I was in fucking panic mode.
I jump scared you with a countdown. Oh man. What the? You shot up there.
This game is so fucking janky sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, the next one. We did it.
You've climbed a ladder. Feeling proud, are you? Climb.
Only up is what that game's called.
But don't get too carried away. This ladder
Oh, the
leads
game is
only to
permanently
a
gone.
level
Dev
you
pulled a
will
Flappy
fail.
Bird. Oh,
Don't
What
allow
game?
your false beliefs.
Only Up, the game I was talking about. That
Giving false
literally is like this game but single player.
Really?
Yeah, apparently it no longer exists.
Wow, why?
Dev pulled a Flappy Bird. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but I wonder what the story is.
Yeah, yeah.
When did Only Up come out? I'm not sure I've even seen it.
Last year,
Hmm.
I guess.
That's crazy. So do people still have it if they owned it, or did it get like, did the
I don't know.
FBI come and delete it off of your computer?
Yeah. Stolen assets, apparently. Oh, like the things in the game you didn't pay for, I guess.
Huh.
Next one. Get up there. What's my guy doing? I don't know what he's doing. Just carry me, I guess. He won't grab a hold of the ladder. I'm pushing. Fucking hell. Dude, we're gonna fail again.
Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, I don't know how to get through this.
I say we jump the one that's going to be closest to us, and then we jump the next one.
Hey, jump it here? And when do we
So,
jump?
all right. So when they pass by each other, right when they're in the middle, that's when I say we start going, and just jump it when it seems appropriate to jump. And then we'll have to jump the next one because it'll be in front of us.
Hey, we can try it.
So next one now. Jump.
You landed on it on my screen.
I didn't. I promise. I was in the air when we got hit out.
I mean, I jumped. I landed on it too. Like we both landed on my screen.
Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
I don't know why you would have jumped further.
Before
Were you
I
sprinting?
was growing bored,
No.
I've concocted a little game.
I was
If you're
sprinting,
brave, you
but
may
but
try
we
to
both
reach
landed on it.
paradise. Not sure if you're capable.
Okay,
though.
well, maybe next time let's try the chase strategy.
At the very first
No,
hurdle.
I just don't know.
Let's go the exciting way.
I think this way's faster, actually.
Yeah, it's a little shorter. Except when I vault like that, unnecessarily.
Fucking hell, I'm in a tree. Go for it.
Okay. This at least seems to have been worked out. Like we got that down. Oh, we didn't look at the bones. I bet we can't reach them, man. Yeah, it doesn't go that high. It doesn't go
think
that
so?
high. Yeah, because it barely goes high enough for us to see the top of this thing. So,
Yeah.
and this is a lot lower.
Have you happen to watch any speedruns of this game or anything?
No. No, yay, what the? I bounced off that skull? That was a bouncy skull. Good.
I don't know why he won't grab it, dude. And if I'm under it, he won't jump. I'm pressing jump and forward. What else can a man do to grab a hold?
You're not even moving on my screen, so I think we're desynced again.
He will not grab it. Maybe that's because I'm desynced?
Yeah. It's definitely because you're desynced.
Does it happen this much for you guys when you all play 4-player?
Nah, this is definitely a you and me thing.
Great. We could just call it here. We're doing pretty badly.
It's fine. You're doing the most funny little tiny steps right now. That's all you're doing. Like, the whole time you were saying, I'm jumping, your dude is just like, he's got his head against the bone, and he's taking the babiest of steps. Oh, now you're jumping in the sky, and now we're falling back to the
Yeah,
beginning.
I think I caught back up, because, yeah, we're falling on my screen, too. I guess, to be fair, I have been streaming for 9 hours, so...
Alright. No worries,
if
man.
You don't care.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, there's wings right here!
What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't get these either.
Oh.
That's why we didn't have 3 out of 10. Solved. Mystery
Yeah.
solved. Well, now we would fall a little slower at least.
Oh, good. Good. I can't wait till next time. At least we can... Honestly... oh, no, I was going to say we should just start over so our timers are lower, but then we wouldn't have our 3 wings.
Right, yeah. Well, no.
I love to play
no,
more
no.
of this game.
The wings are
be
like... They're like associated with your account. Because like the one that you
Oh.
got when we were up at the pipes, I got that with the other session, which is a totally different save file.
Oh, so yeah, we should just restart. So our timer's at 0 again.
Yeah.
Since we're at the fucking start anyways.
Yeah, I agree.
This hell. An escape is offered to you. Reach the summit.
Sure.
Easy.
That's how hell actually is. Just no one's ever made it out.
Yeah.
The leaderboard.
Hell has a leaderboard.
Well, when I click leaderboard, it takes me to the settings. So...
Same. I just
Oh
did
no,
the same
leaderboard's
thing.
its own thing. It's the thing
Oh.
above it is not the leaderboard.
We both thought the same thing. We both thought it was telling us what the button was. That's great.
Oh, apparently you can just play this one player.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, it says the best time as a one player is 1 minute and 17 seconds. I feel like there's some hacking going on.
There's always I don't even know why games do leaderboards that are online because well, I guess most of them try to figure out how to prevent shit like this. I don't know. I feel like that would be really hard as like a solo developer. Every single one of these leaderboards says 3 minutes or less.
Yeah. Yeah. If you go to I don't know the any percentage no wings, it's 41 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah, these are verified runs, which that makes sense.
So damn, apparently you can beat this game in 41 minutes and 50 seconds.
Well, apparently with wings you can do it in 12 minutes 50.
Yeah. 2 players, no wings, 54 minutes 20 seconds. Any wings, 25 minutes 20 seconds.
God damn.
We just gotta get better.
Damn, France is like fucking holy shit. Like on any percent no wings 2 players, France is number 1, number 2, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 10,
Jeez.
number 12.
French.
Yeah, it's not even all the same. It's always a different team. France is just killing everybody at this game. Actually,
There's not many U.S. on the board at all.
yeah, France is number 1 on all categories except for 4 players, which is CZ. What is CZ?
I think that's the Czech Republic, isn't it? Maybe.
Czech
I don't
Republic doesn't exist, does it, anymore?
know. Oh yeah, that's right. But it's called something else now, and I thought its abbreviation was CZ. But yeah, I don't know.
That may be, yeah. I don't know all the
Oh, there's only
country
one
abbreviations.
person that's on the leaderboard at all in any wings 4 player.
Oh. Well, one team.
Yeah.
That's weird. I wonder why no one else has submitted. I mean, wouldn't any percent wings be easier?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Strange.
weird. With them having these leaderboards like this, I wonder if you can turn your wings off. If they're account based.
Probably. Let me see. That might be in the game settings. No. Someone surely knows this. I'm not seeing a setting to like disable the wings. But maybe it's in there once you're in the game. Maybe that's a setting.
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
see.
twiddle.
There's not much.
The wings just let you glide slowly not slowly, but slower than without the wings when you're falling, as far as I know. No, I don't see a way to turn off wings,
I'm
so I don't know.
sad we fell so far. We
I
should have
know.
communicated better which thing we would go for.
It's all good. It's all good. I mean, we had,
I think we both had in our head which one we would go. We just went the wrong fucking way.
yeah, and we only had like a second, so there wasn't really time to like. Let's step back for a moment. I have a thesis about this, you know.
Right. Just sucks to be so far down now. Because there's like those hurdles that we finally got past, and now we gotta do it again.
Yeah, but
Like,
I
some
think,
of them I think we've kind of figured out. But
yeah,
like, some
we
of them
we
not
got
so
better
much.
at some of them for sure. Like those the carousels were kind of our pain area for a moment there, but we got over that. Every time we visited them today, we did fine, except for like one
Yeah.
time.
Right.
So we could definitely get back up there.
Alright,
I would
man.
say if we had a good run, probably 15 minutes, we could get back up there.
Yeah, especially since people can do the whole fucking thing in 25.
Yeah.
We need to figure out that spot in the wood where we're getting fucked up. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's desync or what, but yeah.
I have a feeling it's going to be that we chase it in like you were thinking originally. I was just so insistent on
Next
trying it my way, and my way clearly was not working, so.
I just don't know if I was jumping at the wrong time, or maybe it's because I was sprinting and you weren't. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, man, I'm gonna go. I'll see you next Friday. Oh, next Friday will be the first, so we'll have to figure that out too.
Yep.
All right, man. See you later.
See you, dude. Ah, that was fun. It is really defeating to fall all the way down when you were that far in, and we weren't even that far in. It's crazy because you would think that there was so much crap. Is there a mod, Flynn? I feel like that would be impossible. I feel like that would simply be impossible. Okay. I swear to you, if there were a mod, I would absolutely try it. Because that would be so hilarious. Nick, thank you for the bits. It is rim time. Yeah, I'm excited for the new Metroid Prime. Look at us. Look at us. We're back. We're so back. We've got the sun. Yeah, this colony has really been on an adventure. Sith Commander, thank you for the bits. Wow, there's like no wildlife on the map or anything. This is gonna be a long walk back, but it's gonna be cool. I know, the whole map looks really, apart from all the blood, it looks really clean, you know, because there's no trees, there's hardly any plants, there's no animals, there's no crops, just everything just looks like cleaned out. Yeah, I hear you. We had skipped last week, and it was solely because I was like, I'm on a rim job, and I gotta keep going. But I didn't want to keep kicking two bananas to the side, you know? So I like hanging out with my boy Good. I mean, let's be real. The inevitable ending of RimWorld for me is going to be that I burn myself out. That is just what's going to happen. But we'll see. We'll see. That's definitely been what's happened in the past with me in RimWorld. We got to figure out what we're doing for group bananas next Friday. Where's Willow? Willow's here somewhere. I just saw them. Oh yeah, over here. Hey bud, it's not time for barking. It's not time for barking. Yeah, trust me. Nothing. I wasn't gonna let anything happen to Willow. Getting that roof down. Okay. Bit by bit. Oh, cool, Flynn. What are you doing? Oh. Wait. Really? Huh? How is this our ibex? Am I crazy? Did we have tamed? Oh, thank you. I don't, how did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that. What's wrong with me? Party. They should party. They've earned a party. I think. Right? It's party time. It is. I never did fix it. I never put it back, actually. So, yeah, the party should not be interrupted. Not by work, anyway. Dude, all day long, I have just been like, yeah, yeah, yo. That song is just permanently in my brain. Abe's asthma. Did everybody drop off their shit automatically? Yeah. Nice. Oh, they shouldn't be. I'm gonna unassign them from eating packaged survival meals so that they're not just wasting those. Do they like each other? Oh no. Flynn is ZK's rival. Okay. And Soku's. Oh no. Oh God. Jesus. Oh no. Somebody likes Flynn, right? Oh no. Oh no, Flynn. Why has this happened? Why are you the pariah of the colony? Flynn's like the hero of the colony. What's happened? Is it just because of the right eye? Does Flynn like anybody? Flynn likes ZK. But ZK's not like Flynn. Oh, wow. Unfortunate. Geez, ugly is that powerful in this? That sucks. That sucks a lot. We need to get one more advanced component. Oh yeah, I allowed sewing again. Damn. I wish my converts were that effective. They are not. I've been trying to convert Omni, and yeah. I could try doing a conversion ritual. Conversion attempts will be weaker because of trait/meme agreement. I don't know if I can overcome that. Unless there's some other strategy to doing so that I'm just not aware of. Yeah, but converting in prison doesn't really always work that well. You know, someone who has a powerful belief is still difficult to convert in prison. Also, that causes all kinds of other problems. Trees are slowly coming back. Thank goodness. We have like no wood, or just a little bit that I bought. Oh yeah, we did bring these back with us. Managed to bring a couple of mechanoid corpses with. Just convert with low mood, huh? I'm gonna start turning things back on, I guess, because we're not in desperation anymore. I mean, we still certainly have things to worry about. The solar panels are still gone, so I have to bring those back. Yeah, well, we've started to get planting going, but we are kind of unfortunate timing-wise here. We're headed into winter soon. We're in fall right now. Elusive just chomping away at that roof, bit by bit by bit by bit. This little bit of roof doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna remove it anyway. Hooray! Finally. Hey, Lindley, thank you for the biddies. I think I want to turn one of these bedrooms into a hallway, actually. I'm not totally happy with this layout. I think, anyway. I'm kind of loath to tear it all up, exactly. But I just feel like this is a lot to walk around to get to the other side. Could make one bedroom smaller, but I think that might drive me crazy. Well, I can move people out and make some changes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just imagining what the layout of more base would look like, and I don't like the idea of them having to walk past this much on either side, you know. If I have anything over here, that's a giant journey. So there needs to be like a cut through. Whose is this? Oh, this bed is art. It's called Crazy Viscera. An engraving on this furniture depicts an amicable, abstract shape. The static structure of the image almost conflicts with its blocky style. Selthairs. Oh, wow, pubs. Wow, wow, wow. This is Flynn. Good night, Colorado. Okay, I've moved everybody out. So I can do what I want up here. I want to widen this hallway. I don't like that it's only 1 block wide, first and foremost. Not a fan. Cool. Oh no. Okay. It only did it in that case where it was the only thing exposed. My walls are not decorated or anything like that, so there's no concern there. Little remodeling. Just a little remodeling. How can I select this fucking light? I don't know what to do about that light. It feels like it was so many, but to be honest, that's fine. Oh my gosh. So much wildlife has appeared. There are boomalopes. We could try to raise boomalopes. Yeah, it would be good to have some chem fuel stored up. Oh. Oh, I'm a fool. I was like, why are there explosions? What are the explosions? And I had set them to hunt them, which was not my intention. That was not my intention whatsoever. What are you doing, Mr. Man? What are you up to? What are you getting up to? Hey, we got one Boomaloo. Hopefully we can also get the other Boomaloo. Remodeling is hard. No. wait, yeah, I lost a bedroom. Hmm. This song. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite track. So eat food. What's your problem? Hmm. A group of Itkin from Rewosh have arrived nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Okay. It's a real army. There are 8 of them. Yeah, it's hard to place. You're right. It's just hard to place. Okay, so let's... Danger, everybody. Also need to adjust my settings for this. So I assume they're going to go through my bottleneck. We've got... Shotgunner. Steel axe, mace, axe, knife, pistol, and bolt action rifle. Yeah, I can spare some wood and put a couple of traps in there. How much wood do I have? I hate that that touches the side zone. I can turn that off, right? I don't really use that. Yeah, get out of here. Whew, that's so much better. I have 146 wood, so I can't build... It would use up the rest of my wood. I have a lot of blocks. I assume they're expensive with blocks as well. Yeah, it does take longer to build. Alright, well I can make, what, like 3? I can't force them, let's see. Elusive is probably one of the fastest. And farthest. Queue those up. Gosh, they are quite close. That might actually trigger... Cancel that one. Yeah, Zelthair's already about to break. I'll leave Zelthair out of this one, I guess. And then I'm going to have to micro Elusive to make sure that they get out of the way. Especially if they accidentally trigger this early. And it's just a lot of attackers. But they only 3 have guns, so could be worse. What are you doing? That's... Okay. It's not happening, so... Get up here. Wait, did I not pause? I could swear I had paused. Oh, they didn't actually push the attack. Ah. I'm just gonna cancel this one. Haha. Oh well. go. So the trouble with this strategy is it is hard to focus fire anybody. Oh, there were 4 guns, actually. Shotgunner got killed way over here. Death in 9 hours. Child star. Careful shooter, psychically dull, incapable of dumb labor. So no hauling or cleaning. Not particularly amazing, but also not bad. Could bring somebody else into the fold, maybe. Yeah, Flynn's fine. Thanks to the armor. They started a fucking fire over here. Pricks. Yayo. Unfortunate door placement in this case. What, the geothermal? Yeah. female Boomaloo. We need a male. There is only one. Yes. We're gonna have so much rice. Ooh, a book. And that's a lot of plasteel. I'm not really prepared to give quality accommodation, though, unfortunately. An exotic goods trader. Get out of there, Zell. Zell is slow. Soku will be slightly faster. It's just that this thing's gonna blow up when it dies, so they really need to get it there and get to work faster. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. We did our best. We did our best. Flint. It's, I mean, easy to put out the fires. It's fine. That was the last mail. I tried to save it. I failed. Sorry, Flynn. Digital Flynn was walking right next to a boomlope that was about to explode. Oh, also... Oh no, I've unrestricted everybody. We're good. Wow. Oh, also, we're probably blowing up our good medicine, I'm realizing. 'Cause I forgot. Is there a way to do all these at the same time? Probably not, huh? Isn't this wrong? Oh. Oh. Wow, I could have done that. Wow. Wowee. Wow. Wow. Learning things all the time. Oh, yeah. I had the... How much are these? 40 steel and 1 component. I feel like I have to have one of these in here. You know? Just gotta. I just have to. blast you. I'm gonna blast you with this. Ooh. Nice. Damn. Ooh, so a bit chilly inside. What the? Did I miss him already? Starship or Starshot Transit Company. Yeah, I missed him. Damn it. They seemed like they usually gives me a message saying that they're gone now. Well, how are you doing, Mr. Malaria? You're doing fine. How's that infection? Oh, you got malaria as well. Shit. You got malaria and the infection. Single visitor. Some items to trade. What you got? What you got? What you got? You've got a reinforced barrel. Oh my god. Those are so expensive. I can't believe you can't make those. Jesus. This person also has some good medicine, but we're pretty stocked up, honestly. Frag grenades. Cloth face mask. That's it. They basically are a door-to-door reinforced barrel salesman. And I don't have... Well, they're buying a lot of stuff. Once again, I don't want to really sell my box. They're buying clothes. I can get there with clothes. They'll take these too. Oh, they made a mode where mortars wouldn't require them, but it makes them less accurate, sort of. No, it's okay. I'm fine with the default. It is what it is. I assume that they did that to balance them, right? That's right. This person is getting away with a steal of a deal, basically. You wouldn't call them balanced as is? What do you mean? You think they're overpowered or underpowered? Underpowered. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you're fine. You're gonna make it. Yeah, I seem to remember them being really difficult to land shots. But when they did land shots, it was pretty fucking awesome. You know? Okay, so we have very little grid excess right now. That's fine, though. We'll work on that. I wonder what I should do for more power. Should I do wind? I should probably bring back the solar panels. I really need that one more damn advanced component so I can make components. Gosh damn it. Hey, we've done it already. We've done it already. Fantastic. Great job, Zell. Beautiful. And let's work on that recruiting. I need to make a chem fuel repository. Well, I wanted to have some Boomalop livestock, but I fucked that up because I accidentally hunted and killed one of the males, and then I tried to tame the other, and of course we hit that 10% chance. And then I failed to rescue it because I didn't, I needed to take more extreme rescue measures than I did, and I failed. So, I mean, I could try to tame the remaining females, we would probably still get a decent haul of chem fuel just by having a number of them in the pen. Just do one at a time. Just too ambitious. Okay. I will rein in my ambitions. I will calm my damn self down. But yeah, I assume I don't want to store the chem fuel with other things. And should probably make like a bunker to store that in. Yeah, I get complacent is what happens with me. I just start to forget how dangerous this game is, and I let things get away from me, and then I have regret. That's what happens to me. I let myself get into regretful situations. Wonder where I should put the chem fuel shed. Kind of thinking about extending the hallway out to over here. It would be good to have some alternative exit out of the dang colony. Free wall stick. How does the game handle? Because I don't remember. I should remember because I think I've had disasters before. Like, I remember one time I had a kind of a mortar situation going, and I was making shit tons of shells for it. And I had a big pile of shells, and I'm pretty sure that got hit by something and blew up. But is it additive or is it individual? As in, imagine if your chem fuel bunker catches on fire and you have all your chem fuel in there. If you have a fuck ton of chem fuel in there, is it one big explosion or is it just a series of many explosions? One big boom. So it's additive. Oh, okay. Each one will the opposite. Each one will explode separately. Well, at least now I know it's either one thing or the other thing. So in terms of destructive power, it is no more than like if there was just one of these and it exploded. I'm surprised that it doesn't do that calculation, you know? With the way this game is, you would think that would be something that they would naturally go for. I've never even seen one of those. I don't know what they are like. But the description sounds bad. Damn, man. I might actually have to expand my freaking fridge. I don't like how lazy they got with the masks. You guys need to take better care of your masks. You're just leaving them all over the fucking floor. Also, are you even getting any better at tailoring? What's going on here? Where's all my excellent clothing? Well, Dim is pretty good, but Dim came in pretty good. Omni's been like busting their ass at tailoring, and you're shit. You're shit at this. 30 boom loops in a confined space. Well, it'd all be like one explosion because the game doesn't add those explosions together. So that's how I'm imagining it. As I've been playing this a lot recently, I keep thinking about my one game idea. And I can't decide if it would be worth putting any effort into or not. I think it's too ambitious. I think it would be too much for me to figure out. Geez, somebody want to bring those in? Hey, you're just making art. Why don't you do that real quick for me, bud? Oh, whoops. I did that wrong. Got in the habit of holding shift. I do remember that, yeah. But that was actually because I had a sort of tick-based approach. So it was because they were ticking. I actually had a bug or something. It was either a bug or a configuration issue, and that was with the Kono attack, where it was firing far too often. That was what was actually happening there. So it wasn't like exponential or additive or anything like that. It was just dumb. To be clear. But I keep wondering about this idea of, like, I keep mulling around the same sort of general idea of wanting to try to make a game that you play on Twitch. Like a game that is a stream, but with more agency than like those things that just sort of watch chat, or, you know, where you play like word games or something like that. Where the stream is like an automated viewport into the world, and then you have like I've been sitting on this idea for a while, where you have your own pawn. And it's sort of a shared world. I keep mulling over whether or not like that is that something that people would even be interested in.
How are the dogs not littered yet?
I don't know. They've been chill. Now that you've come in here, though, they'll probably
you
not be
okay?
chill anymore. It is late, though.
I done fucked up, by the way.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I didn't want to stream again because I only had like an hour and a half until midnight, and I was like, that's not really a whole lot of time. And I was like, I wonder if I would have built my colony different, if I would have had a much easier time. Like, did I fuck myself over with the characters that I chose? So I went back and I made one with like 3 really intelligent people. Oh, it is so much easier. I already have electricity. I already have water mills. I have a shit ton of food. I have a freezer already.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna take a long time to get that in my other area.
Yeah.
So I'm like, should I am. Full
She
time.
is. Yeah.
So today I started a stream with Lost Tribe, but I didn't realize when they said that it's primitive how fucking primitive it is. So I just chose 5 people that had like a good balance with, you know, heavy emphasis on animals because animals. And I already had to cheat at least 3 or 4 times because they gave me a small dog as a pet that keeps running into the mouth of predators. Like halfway across the map, he just got nommed by a cougar. And then again by a panther.
Can you extrapolate on that, Tenosis? What do you mean?
I don't know what you're talking about either. But,
We were having a conversation before you started your conversation.
well, obviously it's less important because I'm here.
Break up.
What?
Oh no.
Well, now you're in another bedroom.
I was just dumped like a load of garbage. 25 days.
I mean, what did he do though?
What?
What did they do though?
What did they do? I don't know. It
Nobody's
didn't give
just
a reason.
randomly dumped. There's
No.
always random.
The game didn't give a reason.
Um,
Fortunately, they weren't sharing a room yet, so I don't have to reconfigure.
Well, that was quick. So anyway, so yeah, I did a long stream. I already had to cheat a shitload to get that, so like, not everybody die. We had 1 baby. But I did have to reload because she miscarried. She got like the shit beat out of her by somebody else that was just mad. So I was like, I wonder if I just built it wrong. So about 2.5 hours ago, I started a new one with more intelligent people, and yeah, it went a fuck a load better. Fuck of a lot better. So now I'm wondering if I should start over on the tribe, or if I should just, even though they didn't get to see 2.5 hours of it, just keep going and stream that tomorrow. But I didn't make any cool names or anything like I normally do because this was just a test. Like, in the world that I made earlier today, the gods are named Bun, Penny, and Chew.
Gods or dogs?
Gods.
Gods, okay.
Yeah. So like
So you
when you
customized
make
your
own,
ideology?
Yeah. When you make your own religion, you can change fucking everything.
Yeah.
So, I made them. There was a fun party. It was pretty great.
So how did that work, Genosis? Stream chat games. That's funny. I think this is basically different from what I'm talking about. I mean, this is cool. I like it. It's goofy.
Hi, buddy.
But definitely different from what I have in mind. I was imagining something that's like like the stream is the game. Like it's the main viewport to the game. So like your sort of general window to the world is the stream, and it's sort of an automated camera and display of things that are happening.
Oh.
Kind of like how SimCity had like the event cam. I don't know if anybody remembers that. But you could actually have SimCity almost just kind of sit there and play itself, because it would move the camera around to things that are going on. And I imagined that people would be able to configure their own character through an extension or an additional sort of website. So you would log in with your Twitch account, and the website would let you configure your character and you know, have some influence on what your pawn's abilities are, what they can do, and so forth. Maybe things that you want your pawn to do. And then I was imagining that there could be some sort of possibly like faction system or some sort of grand goals that everybody contributes to, but they could like choose sides or something like that. Kind of similar to the system that, well, like PlanetSide kind of had something like that, or what was the fucking Starship Troopers game? I forgot its name. What's wrong with me? Played it this year. It was hot for a second. What is its name?
I don't know. I didn't play it.
Helldivers, yeah. Helldivers 2 has a sort of global system, right? Where there's the aliens, there's the robots, and there's sort of like everybody's contributing, and it's sort of changing the landscape of the battlefield in a
I
sense.
kissed your eyeball.
I'm not thinking exactly that. Yeah, I knew that was going to be on me. But something that provides an incentive for everybody to kind of work together and try to achieve massive goals. But it would... I'm just imagining it being pretty automated. So it's not something where a streamer would be playing the game. It would probably be cool if I were able to get on and kind of take over for a bit and then kind of pop around and look at stuff that's going on and kind of talk about it. But outside of that, I'm just imagining it being a 24/7 live automated stream game. So, not for distribution. Maybe that sounds like a distinction without a difference. Does that even sound compelling? A similar thing along those lines that I've imagined would be a sort of spiritual successor to that one sort of mini game from Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, where you would sort of build a squad of soldiers, like 5 guys, and then you would send them out supposedly to do battles, and then they come back and you get, you know, whatever, like if they captured somebody or they got supplies or da da da. And that was kind of interesting to me, that you would sort of build a team, and then the actual stuff that the team does is automated out there. So you still are performing a sort of like overseer role, and making choices and strategizing, but then you don't have any influence over the actual actions taken. And I like the idea of there being a world actually attached to that sort of thing that you can look into and see, you know, the results of people's choices, how those things clash together. Well, again, I think that what I'm talking about, though, is those things all are pretty surface level, low impact, low interaction. I'm not trying to denigrate them, but they don't have the sort of external gameplay scaffolding that I'm talking about. They tend to be really low stakes. You don't really have investment in what's happening. It exists while the streamer has the game open or whatever, or I think Stream Raiders is like a overlay extension thing, right? But they're just sort of distraction things. I would only be interested in doing this if it had, like, if it was compelling as a game. I'm not looking to make a time waster sort of thing. There are a few things I've seen that sort of extend out to having some further interaction for viewers or chatters, but it's really usually very minimal. They're ethereal experiences, and I'm talking about something that has more investment, where you actually have more influence. You have characters or characters that you care about, and you feel like your choices have impact, and there's also permanence. It's not like a break filler kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. If it was a good idea, I could probably explain it better. Yeah, I'm imagining I would have to set up an automated OBS setup so that, like, every 48 hours it resets itself and goes live again, that sort of thing. Well, I mean, Tenosis, that's an argument for doing nothing ever with anything. Or only doing single-player experiences that... Like, anything that you expose to multiple people is going to be subject to that, because that's just inherent to people. Yeah, I guess kind of an MMO. I don't feel like I would use that term to describe it because MMO kind of brings to mind like stuff like World of Warcraft, fantasy, RPG type of things. I don't know if that's how I want to think about it, but it's probably also not inaccurate. Yeah, Dav, pretty much. Hopefully that didn't come off as too harsh to Gnosis, but I kind of feel like that's the nature of just exposing anything to other people and involving other people, right? I mean, even a stream, every stream is described by that, right? There's something that I have put thought to, if that is any reassurance. Like, for instance, for something like that, I would not... I would rely on Twitch's system for things like names and stuff like that, so there's already sort of that layer of things that they are already filtering. And then probably could do some additional on top of that to try to mitigate those sorts of things. Chat moderation would probably be necessary. Bot floods, I mean, I don't know, but that's just something that would have to be solved. Figured out as it goes, as it comes. I would have to look into existing bot mitigation strategies or whatever. Probably involve CAPTCHA. When it comes to monetization, that would take some thought, Sith, because it's like that's just tough. I don't know. I think if people had to buy in, probably nobody would play it. Does crowd control have an API? I don't know if I could just use crowd control. I was absolutely not going to do something that sifts through chat. Nothing from chat. I actually, even in the little prototypey things that I've done, I have tried to avoid as much as possible doing anything that uses like chat commands or reads chat messages or anything like that, because I think that, number one, that's like super fucking brittle. Number two, it creates like a bunch of ugly noise in chat that's really unpleasant. So I much prefer, actual functionality. And there's no way to do what I'm describing via chat in a reasonable fashion. That just would not work. There's also a lot of complexity. to the idea, because there's a lot of shit I would have to figure out. Like, there would have to be some sort of server that runs the world, and I'm trying to think through, like, how would that work? How would you set that up? Like, you need to automate the stream. That's one thing. And then you need to have a sort of central server that runs the game. It would have to be pretty well optimized to accept like quite a lot of potential pawns and players. The website itself would be kind of a separate thing. And then I'm trying to determine, like, would I want to give people their own interface? Because hypothetically that would be possible. This is something I'm thinking through from the perspective of, again, probably using Phaser. A lot of my knowledge just it works better in that environment. It also is lends itself quite well to web-based projects of this kind. And if I had a website where you would be able to log in and, you know, that's how you interface with your character, do I provide a viewport into the game from there? How does that work? I know that it's possible. And then serving things has become really weird these days. A lot of hosts are geared around, like, I haven't hosted a website in a long time, and everything kind of changed in the meantime. A lot of hosts are like the kind where it's like kind of reacty, where it's not really a server that's running all the time. It just spits pages at people when they show up, and so it kind of goes away when it's not doing that, which is pretty antithetical to something that needs to be running around the clock. So I'd have to have a much more, 24/7 on all the time kind of normal server. I don't think that necessarily applies to like phaser portals into the game, because those would be real time running in the browser on client side. So those would really just connect like a multiplayer game would. That would all be pretty normal, I think, actually. Oh yeah. The individual interfaces would be very different. The only reason I'm even thinking about that part is because if the main viewport into the world is this automated stream that's sort of glancing around to events and things like that, it's perhaps too optimistic to think that there would be this many players, but if there were a lot of players, you wouldn't ever see your character, right? So having a portal that you could access from the sort of website where you do everything else, where you could see your character, I feel like would be nice, but I don't know what the functionality would be beyond just being able to gaze lovingly at your character. Would I want to let people have like actual individual control, making choices, doing things, moving around? I don't know if that's the overall idea is not really fleshed out enough, because I'm imagining it from kind of inserting rimworld as this sort of framework for what the world could be like, where people are not controlling the pawns. So does it make sense to have people controlling their little individual pawns, or no? Maybe some sort of like limited action system. Like whenever they're not doing that, it would be an automated character, but then when they want to take control and they do certain things, maybe some sort of limited stuff they can do specifically with their character. I don't know. Just have to build a mobile, like, Phaser supports responsive interfaces, so I haven't done a ton with that, but I know that it's possible to do. I could just serve them a different canvas that's optimized for mobile, that's all. Yeah, something along those lines, probably food. It's all still kind of a nebulous idea in my head, and like I said, I'm unsure if it's... I haven't put too much more thought towards it, other than that, personally, I feel like it seems like it's a compelling idea, but I just don't know. I don't know if anybody would give a shit if I did that. Well, yeah. See, that's where I start to feel like I think you're kind of touching onto it, Nin, where I feel like there is something compelling about the idea of having this character that lives in this world that you can pop in and have some influence and kind of be a guiding hand. And maybe you could choose like the general job that your character is doing. Maybe you want to gather certain resources. Maybe there's some kind of like small goals that I could put in place that make sense, that would be interesting for individuals to do with their pawns, but they still are contributing to the overall, you know? Like you can kind of decide what the focus of your character is and change that on the fly, you know, just maybe you focus on building up certain skills or attaining certain kinds of gear, and then your character can continue working on that when you're not actively there. But then there would be the sort of grander goals, the world level goals, where you could then like, okay, I want my character to join a faction and go on a tour of duty and blah blah, you know, I don't know, stuff like that, where you can either be more or less involved in world events. Pretty much, Nick. It would be kind of cool to be able to have like this sort of ongoing overarching story that everyone is contributing to as well. Like it doesn't have to be like about war. I know I've said factions and things and so forth a few times, but maybe it doesn't have to be about that. Maybe it could be about achieving goals together, figuring out how to work together in a distributed fashion to achieve things faster. And then it could maybe move through like seasons or arcs of a story where you achieve a certain thing that then opens the door for the next thing, and then that's the focus of the game for the next period of time until that goal is achieved, and so on, and it kind of builds, and everyone's individual pawns are kind of contributors to it and are pulled along by the story over time. Much of it, when I think about it and I talk about it, it feels like I'm scratching at just the surface of something that seems like it would be cool. and that I'm just not quite finding the way into the idea, you know, like I'm kind of walking around it. I know it's there somewhere. There's some sort of core thing to this that is the reason that I'm like drawn to the idea, but maybe I'm just not. Oh, no. I mean, maybe if I took down the roof extension here. Yeah, Flynn. Yeah, for sure. I will say though, I will say that I had a essentially a sort of sci-fi theme in mind for this sort of thing. But fantasy would work pretty well too. With fantasy, it would goals come to mind very easily. You could have a sort of like hierarchy of like evil forces, evil bases or something that everybody has to kind of work together to build up the resources to take down. And it sort of like just goes up in levels of like, okay, we've gotten through sort of like the outer gates now. We have to shift gears and focus on different things to get through this next, you know, evil overlord and their minions or something, you know? Seems like it has potential, it has possibilities. True, yeah, I mean, you can mix everything together. To be honest, why not? Crises in Foundation, yeah. I love Foundation, man. I need to read through it all again. It's been years and years. But yeah, kinda, yeah. Now that you mention it, Dev, because that was kind of the story. There was just, it wasn't really about individuals. It was about goals. It was about steering towards goals that would ultimately put humanity on the right path to avoid extinction. Yeah, exactly, Flynn. Exactly. Well, I don't know. You've got me pulling back now on that and having me thinking about it more openly, because I was kind of imposing like, I just had this sci-fi thing in mind, but it could be more than that. There's a lot of possibilities to explore there. Malaria. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't realize how close this was. Earlier looked like we were in the clear. It's still quite close. This might save it. This might save Flynn here. It's lucky you're the same ideology. This is still gonna be spooky. Yeah, it's gonna be really fucking tight. Sorry, just one final dramatic thing before I go, I guess. We're 0.2 behind. Yeah, I think we'll get another 10 in as well. Damn, I missed the switch over. Seven, 8, 9, 0.1 behind. We're ahead. We're ahead and we can 10 now. We can 10 now. Yeah, I use spacebar extensively. I just and I know it's 1, 2, and 3 and whatever. Okay. 0.5 ahead. We're 6 ahead. You're gonna make it. Good Lord, though. Jesus Christ. Complacent, man. I got complacent again. It's just in and out, you know? It doesn't take much complacency, is the thing. You know? I had just... The malaria looked like we were beating it earlier, and I just stopped thinking about it. And that nearly killed Flynn. How are you doing? Oh, you're good. I might have also confused it with the prisoner who was kind of beating it from the get-go, I think. That sounds like they were jacking off. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna get out of here, y'all, because it is quite late. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a beautiful night. I will see y'all tomorrow.